Hey, I'm maybe like a half an hour later than usual. Not because I didn't want to be here. I just was struggling to sleep. And it's crazy how I get on here. And me and told my raid's gonna start in 13 minutes. It's Kitty and the puppy. Kitty and the puppy. Kitty and the puppy. Oh, man, one of my friends came by to visit me. It was my man, Chill with Blue Steel. Always got to do that. I forgot the guy who said it. Then again, I don't think I knew the guy who said it. Maybe I did. I don't know. I don't think I did. But he said that to me. I was like, oh, that is good. I think I'm going to be saying that a lot more. Not out of being rude or anything. I just thought it was like something catchy. So that he's not going to hear a lot. He didn't take an offense to it. So it's like, oh, this is great. I could definitely do that, right? But if I was being rude to him, I would have been like, yo, my bad. I ain't really mean to do that, you know? But yeah, let's just get on to the game. Oh, in fact, let me ask y'all. Have y'all been having a hard time sleeping lately? I've been having a hard time sleeping. I don't know how to sleep better. Like I was told, okay, if you don't sleep by your phone, you'll sleep better, which I'm not one saying that's false. I just have a hard time sleeping. I was told you have less lighting, it'll be easier to sleep. I've been sleeping, and then like I wake up and I see the light. The sunlight, of course, you know, outside light, and then I end up going back to sleep. I would say I'm going to sleep too late. I was one saying that. But like, I literally can lay in my bed for like hours and not sleep. Maybe I need a new bed, right? Maybe that's what it's telling me. I just don't know it yet. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, how's everyone doing this evening? Anything new going on? In fact, let me ask y'all something. I want to know, since y'all here in the chat, if you may have a bad action, does that make you a bad person? Just want to know, cause I always think of things like this, and like it makes me think of some actions that happen when people are getting locked up, and then they figure out like 18, 20 years later, that person was innocent. I'd be like, oh, you just locked this person away for 20 years. Now you say they're innocent. Like, now they gotta start their life like this again. Or you just took 20 years of their life and told them they're innocent. Now what? You might say, oh, it's not always the case, but like, they just happened to make a bad action to put them in the bad scenario, but they were still innocent, you know? Or sometimes people do bad things for the goodness of others. Like, you know, Robin Hood, he robbed the rich and gave to the poor. I mean, we had a Robin Hood nowadays. If you went and robbed a bank that had a lot of rich people that deposited in there, and you took and you gave it to a bunch of families that needed it, you're getting locked up. Even though it's not, the thought process is good about it, but the problem is it's still a law. So like, is that bad? Is that not bad? How do you judge it? Because for me, I'm like, well, I can't see that person as a bad person. It's a bad law. You should, well, not a bad law. You shouldn't do that, you know, because someone worked hard for that dollar, but the action is still not bad. It's just a law there. Because, like, you'll hear, oh, man, criminals are, like, really bad, right? I'm like, well, I don't know. I want to go case by case, you know? And then, like, you know, I was listening to, like, a Biggie song. And he was calling out someone who was calling the cops on him because he was selling drugs downstairs to make sure his 4-year-old daughter had food, had a place to live. I'm like, well, yeah, it's a crime to what he's doing, but the thought process of why he's doing it is not bad. So now what? You know? So like now we look at him as the bad person. I mean, we don't now. He's known as one of the best rap artists of all time, but if he wouldn't have had that, he would have been looked at the guy who was selling drugs, you know? And it's just, wow, how we can look at things and change things just by actions. I'm not mad at it though, of course. But yeah, we're back on this Tower of Fantasy. Oh, I didn't read this. Okay. Mine didn't use too long to sleep. Okay, I'm not really noticing. Okay, I'm not Christian, but hate the sin, not the person. Kind of resonates with me sometimes. I guess it depends on what action it was exactly. I've been looking into like a lot of these like law things before I go to sleep. Listen to a story, and like some of the things are like sad. It was a person who was literally having like you're being abused, and he's openly stating they're being abused, and it's like, oh well, we don't have any evidence, so we don't know. Then the person ends up being like, you know, an abusive person. Is like, oh, we gotta lock him up. It's like, yo, the guy was talking about how he's been abused for 10 years. And now he goes on to action what he's getting used to. And now he's the bad person. Not the family that was doing the deed to him. Oh, that's crazy. Again, I'm not saying it's right for what the person did. I'm stating, yo, you didn't look into that a little more. You got a 12-year-old talking about how he's being abused all the time, and it's like a similar story from 12 to someone in their early 20s. Yo, that's a similar story. You should check in on that. You have to check in on that. The person gets locked up. The mother was like, no, I didn't do that, and that was it. Like that's that. Oh wow! It just makes me always think. Like I'm not saying like the mother should be in trouble or this or that. What I'm stating is information should have been gathered. Information should have been gathered. Hey, honey bunny, heard about Honkai Star Rail? Yes, it comes out tomorrow, but I don't know if I have the interest in it. It's not me talking bad in the game, but hear me out, right? I play Genshin. I don't like the leveling system, how Genshin works. How you gotta level up one character at a time. You know, then you gotta get a weapon. And you gotta level up traits. Right? And you have to go all out for like one character. Then once you get that one character, you gotta get the second character, the third character, the fourth character. And after you get that, that's good. Then it's like, okay, now you got your first team. Now you gotta get the second team and do it all over again. I'm like, I don't know if I'm built for that. So like, don't get me wrong. I looked at it on Epic Game Store. I have every interest to try it, but I don't see myself sticking to it. Oh, what's this Disney Speedstorm? Hold on. Oh no, I'm not spending $30 for another cart game. No, I'm not buying another cart game. I've been buying cart games and there's no one really playing the game. So I don't look to buy these cart games anymore. And it looks great, but I'm not getting it. But yeah, hope y'all are having a good evening, a wonderful evening. Oh. I mean, I got it pre-installed and plan on trying it. Apparently, Honkai Star Rail is supposed to be this special favorite child of the company. Don't quote me on that, though. Oh yeah, look, what you say is what you say. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, look what you said is your fault. No, you didn't make the game. You're not. Even though you can say you're technically promoting the game, you're not really promoting the game, you know, and putting commercials on stuff like that. You're just saying what you know, saying what you was being told, saying what you believe, you know? But you're not putting on like fact and law. Like I said, it doesn't look bad. It actually looks fun. It's just like, I don't want to go through that whole leveling process. Like, that was kind of the reason why I started liking Diablo, because it wasn't like a huge leveling process, but it was still a curve to get an understanding on stats and gear you needed. You know, it's the same thing like on Torchlight. I've been enjoying me some Torchlight. absolutely despise gotcha games, but trying it anyway. Oh, you're not gonna enjoy it too long then. You don't like gotcha, because that's kind of what it's built off of. To be honest with you, that's kind of what it's built off of right now. Which again, I'm not mad at it. But then again, I played NBA Live, and that's not a gotcha. And I ended up paying like $60 for a game, and later on they put it for like $5. It did me bad. It did me real bad. Okay, we're gonna be having raids in like around 10 minutes. I totally forgot, like I have like another keyboard. I got me like a nice little cheap keyboard. I think it's actually be good for me. Let me show y'all. Right? It looks real cheap, but like I can't sweat into it. You know, I can't sweat into it, which I like. Nothing get inside the keys. So I guess when I'm typing too, it's not gonna be loud at all, right? Yeah, so it can't be loud either. So I'm actually like excited to want to try it later on.
Got a response?
Wait, I have a new message? Oh, message from Samir. Bro, missing someday, will you come search for me? Oh, I don't have any plans to disappear at the moment. I'm just asking it all. Yo, that sounds real sketchy. I don't know if that's the purpose of it, to try to make it sketchy, but that's sketchy. Let's see, what's going on here? Raid hype, bloom, hi.
Whose message is this?
But yeah, I probably will try like the first couple days. Nah, I probably won't play it. Again, it's not me trying to talk down on the game. I wish the best for the game. You know, always wish the best for a game. Because the better games become, and like the less greedy it can be, the better it is for the consumer. But man, I can't see someone who mainly plays Genshin wanting to get into to this turn-based game, and if it's as grindy as Genshin, I can't see someone putting a lot of time into both games. They'll probably play both very casually, which is a good thing, because I don't think you have to compete with other players. You can play solo play, you can play like real slow. Like I was trying to play co-op with other people, and everyone wanted me to get to a higher level world, and I lost the interest in it. Wait, did I do the what's it called? I got a few people I'm gonna try with, so it depends on how functional multiplayer functions are. I mean, from what I'm seeing, this looks like another single player game. Like I hope it can give a feeling like Utopia. That'd be nice. I really did enjoy my time playing Utopia. Like someone say, oh, it's not this or it's not that, but the fact that you can make your own characters on it, and yeah, you kind of made your own party up, and you can take other characters from like other people's accounts just to play. It was a lot of fun. There was classes to choose from. They had like tag team moves, chemistry. I thought it was really cool. I don't think there's another game like it right now. Again, you can argue if it's worth your money or not. I honestly think it's worth $60. I actually got my $60 worth. And even if I go to play it like today, I still get my money's worth playing it, even though I've beaten the game. Now I'm just trying to make my characters OP so I don't need a party of 4. I want a party of 2 instead. Or a party of 3. Oh wait, I just realized. Did I get my rewards from Bygone? Oh yeah, I did. Oh, I'm ranked 20. What? I thought I said Aru. I was like, Aru's at 5. What? But yeah, I actually pushed to floor 20, to floor 415. It felt good. Felt really good. So I'm gonna try to get some more sequential points at some point.
Got a response?
Oh. But man, now I'm thinking about it. To put Tom in the star rail. And I'll still be playing Tower of Fantasy. That I know Diablo is going to be releasing. I don't know if I'm getting to day 1, but I do want to play it. Is it really worth me even, what's it called? Is it even worth me playing? I guess I put this on for now so I can do some physical, some vault. Whoa, what's going on? Oh, okay, wait. Okay, cool. But man, when I looked at it, it really just like goes like, oh no, it's Genshin all over again. Trying to get those artifacts and then like trying to get the perfect stats. But I mean, getting perfect stats isn't really I don't want to say it's difficult. It would be difficult because everything's random. But do you need the perfect stats? Like I don't know. Because when I played Genshin, I didn't need the perfect stats. Me sticking with it? Yeah, I know for a fact I'm not gonna stay on Tower of Fantasy forever because Diablo, Blue Protocol, and I know I'm gonna have other players I can play it with. Since like I know there's like don't get me wrong, I do play this with other people, but normally it's just me against the world. And I don't know, maybe that's me. Maybe I need to try to force other players to join me? That sounds so bad though. That sounds really bad. Like I can see other games like I'm having interest in. Having interest in Tower Fantasy. But I'm having a lot of interest in other games. Like it's a turn-based though, so I don't mind wanting to try it. But then again, I didn't look too much into the gameplay. So I don't really know too much of the gameplay. I just looked at some, like a quick video and saw it. I was like, looks like Genshin. Oh, Grayson looks like Genshin. And it might be great. It might be better than Genshin. And I'm just selling this short. Because I'm thinking of like all the extra grind I have to do on Genshin. I really think I'm doing that. Possible. Like most will say, it's a free game, it's easy to try it out. That's true, but that's time. And normally like free-to-play games make it so like when you start off, it's fun, it's enjoyable, you get something good to start off with. That's the hook to get you in. And as they get you in, they give you something else to really get you excited. And they might even give you like 3 or 4 more things to get. And then you start seeing the slight curve. Not heavy, but slight. And then before you know it, you knee deep in the game. Has that happened for me on Tower of Fantasy? I mean, technically no, because of how I set things up. I actually was feeling the pain early on, and then I got the reward later on. Which I think was a good idea for me. But yeah, now I'm thinking about it with co-op. Yeah, in fact, I didn't like the co-op on Genshin, but like I don't want to judge it so quickly. You know, I don't want to judge it because you can say, oh well, Genshin didn't have good co-op, but then like this game could, and like certain players can be, you know, could be better utilized. I know on Genshin people didn't like using tankish characters ever, and that's what made it such a struggle. I know someone said, oh, Kokomi was tanky. Yeah, she was tanky. She was able to heal, but she wasn't actually, you know, that tank that you really want to build HP on and that you can use that for damage, like heavily. I think that was a cool feature on Genshin. I forgot what game I also played. In fact, it was White Knight Chronicles. I got damage based on vitality. And I think that's a great feature on Genshin, but you know, it's all about how much damage. Like whole community just talked about damage. And then again, my personal experience was with the fact I could not enjoy the game without someone coming into a stream. Oh, you're doing this wrong. And it's like, but I want a tank. I want a tank. No, you don't need that. And then like I'm not enjoying the game. I'm like, look, you made me not enjoy the game now. He's oh, but it's so good and it's not. Yeah, but you're making it not good. You know? And then I have people, oh, how come you don't play that anymore? Why? Oh, well, it's maybe because you didn't understand the game. I got the AR-50. I think I understand the game. Oh, maybe because you wasn't strong enough. And then like some of the people who said I wasn't strong enough saw me out damage them. So okay, so that's not the case either. What's going on though, Trey? It's like that's not the case. You just put two assumptions on me. Oh, you quit Genshin because you want to play Tower of Fantasy. I stopped playing Genshin before I knew anything about Tower of Fantasy. I was like, you know, we're putting a lot of excuses on me. Maybe I don't want to play the game. Maybe I just don't want to play the game. That is a possibility. I just don't want to play. But you were not allowed to have that as a reason. Nope. How dare you not want to play this game? I think that was silly, but you know, happens. Yours, cat.
Got a response?
Oh, I'm a danger to cats? You're a danger to soul. Will suffer for eternity. Oh, I'm taking my time with content. Okay, I see you. 3 vids for every other day. Okay. Combo's been going crazy. Oh yeah, you talking about Street Fighter 6. I saw the wait. What was that? You did make a short, right? I don't know the character's name. You was fighting Ryu. It was a guy that was like just punching the life out of him. Or maybe I'm lying. I hope I'm not lying. I don't think I'm lying. You know you're going to be the Vice Admiral of my crew for Street Fighter 6. I wish I could play Street Fighter 6. Yeah, that's his name. That's his name. He reminds me of Steve Fox, but like you put it into Street Fighter, It's like, was it Yoon and Yang? I did one, and I got 1K getting like 200 subs. See, there you go. And you can keep that up. You're gonna keep going because Street Fighter is gonna be a popular game. Even if you're not the main content creator, people will watch. People will view. I haven't seen it. Oh. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. That's kind of why I'm wanting to look more into like not Star Wars, Blue Protocol. Like I really do still want to play a basketball game. I know that's what I want to do. Like I know that's what I want to do, but that's not what I'm gonna do right now. Like Zay was trying to convince me to play 2K. I'm like, look, I don't have a next gen console, and they've been hacking on PC, so I'm not gonna buy a 2K game. I'm looking for a basketball game, but it's not gonna be right now. Can't be. First person shooting aside in the channel. Yeah, I've actually been like, still been making a street content, but I haven't made any recently. Let's see. I'm like, where is it? Oh god, it's gonna hurt. I dropped that bubble there just in case. See that? I was smart. I knew the bubble was gonna be there. Took the initiative, moved away from the bubble. Oh, okay, that's what I thought. I'm gonna stand back here. I don't know, I really wanted to get into DKO though. But I don't feel like I can do anything on that for now. X? I never heard of it. What is X? I know it ain't multiverses. I know that much. It ain't multiverses. I still want to end up making some content for Among Us though. Like I really, really want to do that. Wait, I just realized you was able to pre-download Honkai. How come I can't? Wait a minute. Did we just do normal mode and not hard? I didn't look. I about to look. That's heroic. Maybe I just never really gave out rewards. Man. I wish I could remember what I was thinking about earlier. Pre-registered? I just saw like a pre-registration. I didn't even notice that, so I'm probably gonna like pre-register for the game. That was quick. Oh, it just ended. No. I'm not gonna lie to you, I was watching Tanuki and the stream is ending now. She was playing the Genshin Impact. And I didn't even get to pet the kitty. Normally I always go in there and pet the kitty, but I ain't having enough points. Why'd they have an external link to TikTok? Huh. We have a decal. Hi, YouTube. Lord have mercy.
Whose message is this?
I tried to niche down, but it got boring fast. Yeah, because you gotta do something that's fun. It's enjoyable. And then when you're doing it, it'll be more fun. That's weird. I didn't see Herbal on before him. Maybe I'm tripping. Can't wait to subscribe and like.
Whose message is this?
Okay. So, I was like saying, hi, YouTube. Yeah, because, like, think about it, right? I was able to make content on 3-on-3 for like 6 months. I didn't get tired of the content, per se. I got tired of the certain features of the game, you know, how it was going. And then the random players who kept joining and throwing. You might say, oh, see, because you couldn't enjoy it. I was like, yeah, but if I would have had to the spot where I could have not been streaming, it would have been the same thing. Eee! My bad, y'all love cats. I also love puppies. Oh man, my friend Will had two pit bulls over here. I know most of they're dangerous and this and that. Yo, they're so loving and curious and funny. You will never hear me talk bad about a breed of a dog. Now, it could be an individual dog, yeah. Oh. Yes. But I wouldn't mind playing Smite either, but I don't know where to start. Like, I really don't think I can. I mean, I made some content. It seemed good. Like, I always just had that in the back of my head. Like, I'm actually kind of nervous. If I started streaming, when I stream, if I started making content for Smite, I'd want to do more and more, and my addiction will come back to it. Because I've had it before to the point, like, I was playing Smite every day, and that was the only game I was really playing. And normally you're like, oh, I see you play this game all the time. It's like, yeah, you see me streaming it all the time. Like, you don't know if I'm going to be playing this off stream. You don't know if I play any retro games. Like, I legitly was not playing any other game with Smite. When I wasn't playing it, I was legitly having withdrawals. That's like, it may be a slight addiction. I can't play it too much. And I actually was thinking about starting to drop a bunch of cash in the game. It's not even a gotcha. I just want to look good while whooping someone's behind. Alright, well, there's something I need to make sure I do this now. Oh wait, there's a quest here. But that's kind of the reason why I was getting into DKO. Like, DKO is not Smite though. I won't even try to pretend it is. DKO is not Smite. DKO is fun. It's great, easy to get into. But competitive level Smite is very exciting. Like, it's scary at first. Don't get me wrong. You're probably wondering, why are you saying you'll join in? That's easy support points that I can join, even if I don't need it. I don't even know what it's on. I've not looked at the points. Let's see. Yeah, my Frontier class is 1 out of 3. But I wish I could have gotten hooked into Oh, you got a vendor? Hold on. Oh, I'm on the team? Hold on now. What was I talking about now? Was I talking about DKO? Because I was getting into that, but it's not smart. It's a lot of fun. Like, I find a lot of games to be fun, but I was like, I'm not gonna be able to get consistent players on here with me to learn it together. I don't feel like doing that. Bro, I've been done with VA for Yes. Where we came by the other ones. Oh. Tough nugs. No one else is buying. Sorry. At least I can do is clear some area for you. But that was the reason why I didn't. No, Smash Legends was a little different though. With Smash Legends, the difficulty curve it seemed like was a lot lower. But it was too many bad players in ranked. Everybody wanted to be a carry but couldn't carry. And even if I was in there to carry, it was a struggle. It happens. Yeah, my man didn't get the water biz done. It's the 24th. Here's why I need to keep getting attack. I mean, yeah, flame attack, cool, but I'd rather be flame attack, but then it rolls into attack over flame attack, so I can use different weapons. Like most will say, oh yeah, the mono elements are better, and I'm not saying it is or it is not. What I'm saying is you have versatility, so in case something says, hey, resistance, other things you can do. Alright. I already cannot say I'm not doing anything now. There, I did something. But I do hope they keep coming out with more games that I like DKO, because it's a good game. It's just it wasn't free to play. Should have been free to play. Because it's placed out like a free to play game. Too much monetization. There's too much monetization in the game for it not to be free to play.
Got a response?
There we go. Where's the video? I said video. Alright, look at the memorial. I keep forgetting I have to teleport here. Man, but I'm just itching to play some Smite. I just haven't been playing it. But I've been trying to play with the missus, but been trying to make more friends on here. But Smite has been calling. At least for the arena mode, so I can get back into the game. I've been missing some MOBAs. You might say, oh, you don't want to play Pokemon Unite? Nah, people there are dumb. And at least on Smite, it respects my game knowledge. I can lose and play good. I can also play bad and I can win. You might say, that sounds like Unite. Yeah, but it's not a coin flip. I can play bad, my other teammates are playing exceptionally well. And the other team can be playing bad too. I hate that I can play good all game, but because two people wanted to choose to make one crucial decision to not help me out at in the area, they allow a 3v5 fight to happen. They take Rayquaza, used to be Zapdos, and then they take the they take Rayquaza, get 3 KOs, and then take the scores right to the house. And then the players who made the bad decision are rewarded. I'm like, oh no, you need to change this. Once you change that, you'll be great. In fact, get rid of that. Get rid of the Rayquaza there. I promise you. You get rid of that Rayquaza there at the end of the game like that, it's a different game. Like, have something still there at the 2-minute mark. But make it so it just makes it get an increased score. I mean, well, it's gonna be increased scoring regardless. I guess the shit isn't bad. I don't know. It's actually good. It's just players are bad. No, I can't even blame the mechanic. The mechanic is good. The mechanic is good. Just players are bad. Cause you can still knock the shield off of someone. Like if they get that and you just rush the enemy, they can end up not being able to score because they have what's it called? They got the shield knocked off. That's why I think score shield is still good. Because when you score with it, you got 2 shields there in the way. I was like, what? No, score shield not good. Shit, shut up. Score shield's good. I don't recommend it for every mon, but any mon that's tanky, has health, why not put on score shield? Put on score shield, put a stack item, you good. I totally don't know what I'm talking about until I'm actually playing and I'm having success with what I'm saying. Oh, but that's not this and that's not that. Look, it is what it is. What am I supposed to do? Just keep blaming teammates? Like when I didn't do it, it was just more difficult to begin with. It just made it easier for me. And honestly, others around me. Lon. So I can help for VA, but I'm not gonna keep throwing myself out there. Cause I want to make sure I get my weeklies done now. Than me trying to wait till like Sunday and I forget about them. So I want to make sure I get the IMSEC missions done, and I want to try to get the island thing done, and then I'm good. Until then, I don't really want to go too far out the way. Oh wait, I should have went for support points. I will try to gather support points while doing this. Because it's not going too far out the way. So we're going to do this. Challenge. Frontier Clash. Hard. Go. Why does it still resist 65% physical damage, flame weapon charge reduction rate? I thought it's supposed to change every week. Told me different. IMSEC mission is done already, thankfully. Yeah, I haven't been on the game yet. Like, me getting on stream is when I just started playing the game. doesn't take that long. I just want to make sure I get them. I've been driving this vehicle for a long time. Let's switch vehicles. What do I want to use? Go with the bird. Here we go. Mm-hmm. Because the wonder is like if I actually don't keep trying to offer help, and I just worry about everything I need to do first. Because normally I offer a lot of help, and within the week I'll be forgetting stuff, and then I keep getting asked for things. So I'm like, what if I just, kind of do this? Because normally when I be asking for help too, like I get help. It's not always, right out front. So I'm just trying to get this done, get it out the way. It's a Monday, I didn't wait to the end of something. I'm trying to get things done now. So if I need help with anything later on, it'd be like later on in the week. Now I don't think I'm acting for too much. Could be. I don't know. I don't know what I really need help with right now, to be honest, though. Like, Oceans of War, yeah, you need to get past 421. I got into like the 11th, I think. Most go, we still got time. And it's like, I feel like if you have not done too much Oceans of War, you should at least be doing the all floors that you needed buffs on. That's up 100%. Gather those. So when it's near the end of the month, you don't have to worry about doing so much. People around you may not want to do floors you want to do anymore until you actually look for like an actual group. But then like, are they going to do what you want to do? And I don't know if that'll be the case for me. I got used to waiting and people are not hearing me out. So I know if I'm not being heard, don't get mad at others. Do it myself. Right? I can't get mad at someone else for actions I chose not to take. At least that's what I'm gonna say. Like if I chose to do an action, I should be ready for, what I chose. I'm not gonna be stuck. I'm at 420 now. Well, 421. Got finished. I don't really need a buff on 420. If I get the frost, that's cool, but I don't need it. But in case I actually play frost, I don't mind having it either. You need to farm buffs too. Yes. That's why I was doing it so often. And I would be like gambling too. Like, oh, they're probably not going to do this floor, but at least if I help them now and I run into them again, or they help someone else out, it'll be in my best interest, because then they're going to be doing a floor potentially that I need too, you know? The less players on low floors that I have completed and farmed buffs, the greater chance they're going to get to a higher floor that they couldn't complete. And when they're completing it, I'm with them for those buffs. Because most of them trying to brute force it. I'm like, I can't brute force. The whales can brute force. Hey, power to them. I can't. The Leviathans, they can brute force it. That's good for them. I can't. Can't do it. Not gonna pretend I can do it. And what is this, right? Like I said, 420, I could use that frost. Volt, I don't need, but if I have it, it's whatever. You know, I don't care about it. And then after that, is nothing really else. Because like I said, I was trying from day one. You know, powerful tank, if I get that, that's cool. But I don't need it. You know, I don't want to farm it. Like, there's no benefit in me farming this buff if I have the higher form of it, you know? But if I got Frost Boost 5, cool. And then if I had to actually play Frost, there you go. Right? If I had Frenzy, this is increased damage dealt by 20%, but receive double burn damage. So, I mean, that sounds good to have. But you gotta remember, you're taking double burn damage. Is that something I want? Probably not. Not because of, oh, I take double damage. It's more because I don't know where that's gonna be placed at. It's probably gonna look the right slot. It's not in my best interest, but you know, like I said, if I get it, I get it. But I do know on floor 21, I would like anti-armor. You know? Apply a damage reflection effect every 30 seconds, gain a 200% damage reflection for 15 seconds. So that means when I'm getting hit by enemies, if they hit hard, I reflect that same damage back to the enemy, which means I'll do damage to them. But if the floors get weaker, then you know, this may not do as much damage. But they may not have as much health either. Right? Cool. Radiation might be good for me. I could do damage, like my damage to AoE enemies constantly. Help me hold aggro. Is that something I want? Maybe, maybe not. Right? You know, very windy's not gonna drop, so I'm just gonna, you know, have to put on some buffs there. And Volt I don't use. Right? 422. I mean, I don't really want squad support 3, but I notice when players can't live, that's like playing Benediction or the healer. I have to place this on. So if I get it, good, but if not, oh well. Right? Emergency protection, that's like one of the best buffs I can have. Like most, oh, you don't need that, you're not fortitude. Look, if you die a lot, it helps you not die. There's like pursuit. I don't know, that's something I want. It says increase damage received by 30%, but increase shatter by 100. Do I need shatter though? Nothing I know of. And like I'm gonna be taking the bulk of the damage. So do I really want to increase the damage I'm taking when I'm the main person going to be taking damage in the first place? Probably not. What is radiation again? That's cool. Very windy. Here we go. We got growing rampage. They still have it. I actually know this was just a good buff in general. And it does flame damage. So you was a flame type, and especially you fortitude. This is great to have. Do great damage, 3,000%. Again, you won't be able to have the shield. Most people don't have it, so that's why you can't really use it. But it's great to have. I don't know if benedictions want that. I mean, I'm not saying it's bad. I just don't know what you want it. Because you know, you gotta have a shield. Don't know what else you want. You know, it's all about trial and error. What's going on, Justin? This emphatic striker? That looks sexy, don't it? Frost boost 5. You can get that from floor 20, but maybe you can get it easier at floor 24. Who knows? Emphatic striker would be great. And then floor 25 doesn't have anything. not dropped, and then radiation. There's really nothing there. I mean, if you get, the thing is, you get it done, you're probably not gonna really care about doing this anymore. So I'm assuming floor 25, we're gonna have no crazy enemy there. That's cool. But yeah, just going over some Origins of War.
Got a response?
No, we gotta get those dailies done. Oh, let's queue up again for some quick support points. You might say, oh, why aren't you using your, what's it called? Hey, let's go, level 9. If you're wondering why I'm not using my attempts, I'm at 1. I don't use them until I'm at least at 2. Because it's easier for me to get support points. If I have to use the attempts, I can use 2 to 3 at once. I'd rather use it then. What's going on? I'm just trying to do my weeklies right now. House is level 8. Have enough to level up to make it 9? Let's go. Yeah, I leveled most of my stuff up evenly so I can just get materials quicker. Wait a minute. What? Hold on. Nah, something adding up. Oh, level 4. Why you got them at level 4? You're not getting them any resources. Oh no. Oh man. I feel like you're going for matrixy, but you do know you might be missing materials for not leveling up those other spots, right? There's no way. Yo, there was something over here before. Hold on. Okay. Wait, why did I go? Oh man, oh well. There's a waste to teleport. It's not a waste, I guess, because you can teleport anytime. Do. Ah, there we go. We're slowly getting our support points. I feel like I'm forgetting to do something on this game. I wonder if I did buy everything yet. I can't wait to get all my gear to level 40. I know most are doing the, oh, now I'm gonna get these gloves to 45 first and stuff like that. I'm not saying it's a bad idea. Huh? But yeah, I don't think it's a bad idea to level up like that, but I don't want to be a glass cannon ever. Cause there's a lot of attackers like, yeah, I got this to 45, that's great. But then they got like their chest pieces like plus like 5 or 10. And then don't understand why they're getting one shot. You're like, oh, it's so hard. It's like, yo, why did you level your gear up the way you did? Yeah, that's what really happened. Okay, didn't expect that to go so fast. We're in the Matrix, yes, but I'm not planning to go roll Matrix right. This is get them all to at least level 6. So, I don't know if you're aware. You know the gachapon matrices are better than any matrix that you're basically going to be getting in the island, right? I just want to make sure of that. You know this, right? Like the gachapon matrices right now at A0, you know, no advancements, are better than any matrix you can get in the island. Unless you're going to make the debate that you're playing Benediction, but even then, that's a strong debate someone else can place. But for damage-wise, yeah. I just want to make sure. Because the leveling, I know you're not getting materials as fast like that. And I just wasn't one to be trying to, being forced to clear the island. I clear by choice. Huh? Like I've seen some vids that have similar strength. My honest opinion though, even though they're similar strength, I think one is better for a certain scenario than another. Like I think the one with crit damage and shatter is better at your fortitude. Maybe even you can make the argument for benediction. And then the final damage one is better for attack. No, we're done. Yes. But then again, anyone that's going to be benediction that's getting Fiona, they should be knowing Coco matrices are not going to be good anymore. Like they're getting replaced. They're going to be replaced unless you're going to replace the 0 ones. I don't think it's worth replacing the 0 matrices because a free shield and a free attack buff that'll always buff no matter what. Because I know someone probably think, oh, but I have Fiona to give the attack buff and I don't have to worry about the shield, so it's okay. No. You're misunderstanding. The Fiona matrices are going to be able to give you a buff, and they use the 0 matrices to further that attack buff. They work together. Oh, Coco / 0 matrices are basically being overplaced by Fiona. They're not quote off field. You have to use them on field, but you swap. It still works off field. And those two matrix sets are not better than Lyra's. I mean, if you have Lyra, that is. Because if you didn't have Lyra, then you can argue Lyra matrices aren't going to be as good. If Lyra's 2-piece is good, but then if you look in the 4-piece and you didn't have Lyra, then there's no point. Because they're really best suited if you're using 2 physicals to get the most out of the attack perk for your heals. But if you're not using it, then the matrices do lose value, but it doesn't lose value to the point where Coco's matrices will be, well, they would if you're constantly not using Lyra. You have to constantly keep a physical character out there, and if you have them on Lyra, it's best suited with Lyra always being on the field. Even if you use like Coco or Nemesis for a heal, you immediately would want to put Lyra back out there. Because when you land hits while that heal is up, it's going to buff the heal because it's going to be based on physical attack. But like as far as the boss matrices and the gachapon, at A0 they're probably better than like A1 matrices. So they still work off field, non-field. You can say, oh, I got matrices that can do more damage on field, yes. But you get those off-field matrices and place them on. You can look at all the other matrices, right? They perform better because they're going to give you more damage. No matter what. Like, honestly, it sounds silly, but like with the exception of zero to help you stay alive, if you can stay alive without using a 0-4 piece, yo, I may make the argument it might actually be better to still go for the Scylla Matrix set over like a Coco Matrix set. Yes, it's supposed to give you more healing in the attack buff, and that's cool, you know. But you have to constantly have that on field. But the problem is you're using Lyra's Matrix set, which kind of does the same thing, except you can actually land hits and still get the bonus. That's when I'm like, well, what's the point? There's no like true purpose of Coco's Matrix set. Cause I mean, unless you're not using Lyra on field like, you know, most of the time, then yeah, that's why I say, okay, Coco has more value. How do I know this, by the way, right? I was playing on my Mrs. account to learn some stuff, you know. I just wanted to know what was going on. I'm not like grinding or anything. I just want to tell you how this works. That's when I realized it. Like, I realized how Coco and Lyra 2-piece can work together. Whereas you're landing a bunch of hits, it did work out better. I didn't see the purpose of the 4-piece Coco because I just wasn't using Coco enough. Like, well, I don't want to do that. I'm not using the character. That's basically what happened. I was like, what is the point of, what's the point of Coco matrices? It doesn't do what I want it to do. I didn't even have to try the zero mate, so I already knew how the 2-piece worked with the shield. It's gonna actually be health, you can actually charge. Like, you can charge characters, like that's gonna have value no matter what. Yeah. You can do the dailies to be able to unlock them faster. Like, I don't do the dailies for it, but you can. But yeah, I hope they have like matrices in the future that can like buff other rogues. It seems like everything in the background is damage based. But I mean, you can just use your gear to get stuff defensive stats. That is, I have a mixture of like defense and offense. Like, I don't believe in offense only. But even if you're just like mainly an attacker, to have no resistance in your gear, you're basically asking to die. Or have some form of resistance. I don't care what role you are. You have no gear that has this a flat out resist that. You're dead. You are dead on arrival. Like, I noticed it too. Someone came in, they had like their highest resist was like around 5K. I'm like, okay. Like, their lowest was like under 5K. It was like 4.4K resist. I'm like, Yo, you're a whole glass cannon. Because I believe, like, you can get 5K, 6K resist on your gear without having to really roll into it. I know you can. What's happened? Weirdest thing I've ever seen. Oh, we got a prime cut. Woo! Alright, we're going here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're going here. I swore I tried to change my vehicle, but I guess I didn't. Now I gotta switch it all on the run. Hey, beat Boundless 420. Woo. Of course, I'm gonna open this up. Oh, wait, what Matrix can we buy this week? I ain't look anything in the fishing yet. Tsubasa? I don't really have an interest for Tsubasa, though. Who knows? I'll just get it anyway, you know? Why not? I don't have any interest in A's Matrix.
Got a response?
Hello, Mr. Llama. Exploring, research, fun zones, MSEC missions. That's how you get Mara. Like, I'm doing the MSEC mission like right now, to be honest. That's how I get Mira and Varan. There we go. Varan. And last one was down here. Okay. Also opening I guess opening supply pods you get it too, but I guess it's supply chest. What they call supply chest? I don't know. It's like the purple chest you can find. I think it should be one up here. Why do I even expect it to be up there? It's never up here. Someone always gotta take it. Not mad at them though. You gotta do what you gotta do. Oh no. I mean, I guess I'm not exploring for it. That's not what I said. That's what you said. Like, this MSEC is not really exploration. These are weekly quests. Like, it's got 100 mirror. These are MSEC missions you take in the middle of the city. So I'm assuming you didn't do it last week, and that's cool. All right, let me show you where this was at. Because like I said, I don't explore. I want to explore. Now, if you want to explore, go ahead. Go ahead and do all the exploring in the world. Oh, I just don't do them. Yeah, I just got like 100 of them. That's what I was telling you. Got 100 of those and then 50 Varan. Yeah, the mirror we're talking about, the silver ones. Yeah, I just got 100 of them just to make sure. MSEC missions. Man, my head's something to hurt. Show you what these are at. But you can buy mirrors somewhere too, but I forgot exactly where that's at. I mean, you can't just stock out like 1,000,000 mirror, no, but you know. I think it's on like someone's island. You can, if you find someone's island, you can do that as well. Is the area I'm going to right now? MSEC security? Yeah, that's where you want to be at. You know, the missions you can accept this week, I already did them, so. Yeah, this is basically how I get my mirror. Yes, Veron is good too, but I was getting my mirror. Oh, let's see what matrix we got from Tsubasa. Oh, we got a 4-piece out here. Upon a headshot, hitting the target, icy when arrow piercing shot, increased attack 15%. Oh, this is strong. This is actually good. Shoot. You let a headshot, you get an attack bonus? I mean, yes, like no, oh, you don't even need to, you can use this on, people besides Tsubasa. You just get a better shot. But it said hitting the target with icy when arrow, you know? So I think this is best on Tsubasa, but you can headshot with Ruby, I think, and still have this work well. You could use this on Annabelle. I mean, there's better matrices, yeah, but you could, you know? But yeah, let's actually advance this. Just to say I did it. I don't know why I just searched back there to think I have an item there. Let's see, currency. 2,500 mirror now. Wait, I want to see if it actually tells you there's a way to gain mirror if you just click on it. Currency issue by circulates and Memoria can be used on vending machines, service stations, restaurants, other facilities across Memoria. Oh, nope, they don't do that. Okay. I was curious, you know. Because normally you click on things, it actually tells you like what to do and how you get them. Wait, am I full on support points? Wait, well, how did I lose all that gold already? Or did oh man, I spent on it. Well, let's do this. I can't get any more gold. I'm gonna blame Crystal, even though it's not her fault. I guess it'd be a good thing though. If I was blaming her for that, that's a benefit. Cause I'd want to be using my support points. I'm over here trying to troll. I mean, I can say, yeah, she likes to get support points. Okay. It's Crystal's fault I'm getting support points. Hey, cool, yeah, we'll go with that. If there's no Crystal, I get no support points. I mean, you can make that argument. That sounds good. I ain't mad at it. like, no, I'm thinking about it. Like, wait, that's a good thing. Yeah, let's say it's your fault. That's a good thing. 2, 6. Do I want to? Yeah, you know what? I'll purchase. I'll purchase one of these gloves. I know I can make it back. So I want to see if I can get above 3K for crit and gloves. I mean, the ultimate goal is trying to get like over 5K. That's the goal. Ooh. All right, so we're gonna try to enhance these. We're blocking physical resist. I know someone said, "Oh, why are you looking to block? Why are you gonna roll on this?" It has stats I like: HP, crit, attack. Right? Well, not really HP. I'd rather HP be like elemental attack, but I'd rather get HP than physical resist. But I do want that crit. So we're gonna see what this rolls into. Oh, you know what? We're gonna go all in, just like this. Scared, but here we go. Dang. That's gonna suck. Now, I don't care what that roll is. It can roll 1,000 crit and it ain't worth it anymore. All right. We did what we did. Now I regret using the blockers. I shouldn't have used the blockers, but I did use the blockers. Again, in that scenario, I should not have used them. I made a bad move. Altered attack. This is a good piece of gear, but I don't have an altered character. Has attack, volt attack, but the problem is there's no percentages on here. So this is like, even though the altered is good, but like, I don't know. I'm like, Aru told me there was altered attack percent. I've never seen it. Like, I've never seen it. I've never seen anyone, like, you know, on the Reddit with it. I've never seen it when I Googled it. Like, I've never seen altered attack percent. I've never seen altered resist percent. I've never seen it. It's like one of the rarest things, but I guess it's not important to players. I think that's very important because if you can see that, that's a great feeling. Because altered attack percent would be great for whenever you're using the altered character. Plus, whatever your highest attack stat is, it's going to be stacked onto it anyway. But this is not something I want. No percentages. I don't want it. Ain't good for me. This, make the argument. Because that's physical attack. Depends what it rolls. What am I looking here for? Oh. They keep saying, oh, you got a bunch of summons. I don't want to summon. Alright, game? I haven't been wanting to summon. I only did it for funds. I have no interest. There's nothing there I really want. You may say, oh, but you can get equipment for your weapons. Yeah, you said we need that. I did say that. But I'm carrying over 3,000. What am I gonna do with that? Over 3,000. And here is like a low 194 because I just chose just to spam the button because I got tired of carrying so much. But you know what we're gonna do? We're actually gonna see if we can get some well, am I lagging? Oh. We have issues over here? What do I have here running? Something's running here. Now, for some reason in here, Tower of Fantasy just uses a lot of resources. This I need to buy myself some more RAM. Not better RAM, more RAM. Wait. What's this? Theater. Gachapon. Okay. Oh, it's over here. Sorry. It's not over here? Oh, nope. It was not over here. Oops, sorry, y'all. I'm jumping out here anyway. What is down here? Look, I was right. Yo, why they all rolling in deep the way they rolling? Hold on. I'm gonna mess y'all all up. Yo, I can't even bump them? Yo, they coming in strong. Bro, let someone mess up. Let someone mess around. Uh-huh. These guards are after y'all. I'm gonna ride a motorcycle in here. Y'all ain't gonna do a dang thing. Y'all know what it is. Ride my motorcycle up escalators. Run a kid over. You gotta be wild. Those will be like, you ran over a kid. We will find you. We will crush you. Let's see if we can get anything here. We want the 4-piece. I mean, that's not bad either. Oh, we got one. Look at that. Increase final damage. And that's on the current weapon. Increase final damage. In the background. There's not many weapons giving you that. You might say, oh, but Crow can give you bonus crit. Yeah. After 60%. This is working at all time. Imagine having this on, right? You want to be like you want to have big attack damage numbers. Have this on in the background.
Whose message is this?
Then you have, the 4-piece, right? Let's say you're not even upgrading it. This is gonna be 9% final damage in the background. Then you have Scylla's that's gonna give you like maybe 8.5k elemental damage in the background. Then you're running around with a 2-piece Shiro in a 2-piece Crow as your main weapon. Oh look, I got 2-piece. Hey.
Whose message is this?
This is what I'm trying to tell you. It's just background things. Now, do I recommend a benediction to get both of these and use them? I mean, if you didn't have anything else, I would say maybe, case by case, but Fiona releasing? Nah, Fiona is better than both of those. Because you can buff other people's damage and your damage at the same time by using a skill. And who's going to say, you know what, I'm using Fiona, I'm not going to use Fiona's skill to debuff an enemy and give me and everyone else in my group an attack buff. Couldn't be me. Then you may say, oh, what if I wanted to be head-on strong damage? I mean, you can run Fiona and then run both of these in the background. Hey, look, I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm just saying I don't know if it'd be in your best interest. If you have Lara Matrix, the Coco Matrix, the Zero Matrix, I would still say run one of those, but then one of these in the background. Probably the Scylla one because, you're able to still shatter. Your final damage isn't bad either, but you're not looking there for the main damage. And if you crit, well, you're going to get more damage anyway, and you'll have more shatters.
Is this?
Mm-hmm. Like, I'm running Fortitude. I still run both of those in the. I would still run both of those in the background. Look, I would play. No, in fact, it wouldn't even be in the background. Wait, I'm having some freezes. Why is my GPU running at 100%? What are we doing here? My GPU is choking right now on OBS. Is it the dog? I think the dog is doing this. Hold on, y'all. We gotta move the dog. I really think it's a dog. I'm moving the dog, y'all, as soon as I can. I don't understand why it's choking so much OBS. OBS, tell me something. What's going on? Like, I'm using so much resource on Tower of Fantasy now. I'm trying to see what's going on here. Wait, maybe if I close, what if I see if I close this. What is something here running? I don't even know what this is. No, it's fine. All right, let me click back to this. I don't get it. I don't know why OBS is ran so high in GPU. Like, that was, oh, I got a 2060. But it's been happening since like an OBS update. Like a mixture of the OBS update and then the game having an update. See what's going on here. Oh, that's why. Hold on. Wait, was that the reason? Seriously, that's the reason? Hold on. Ain't no way that's the reason. Maybe that was the reason. Okay, so I guess there was an update and it moved my preset for the stream output. Like it was on like good quality, so it was using a lot more GPU, I'm assuming. So I just put it down to low quality. And honestly, I can't tell the difference between low quality and high quality. I don't know, it looks the same to me. Maybe it look different to y'all? Alright. That just happened. Okay. Cool. Alright. Oh, maybe my settings in the game changed too. Maybe I could change it back to medium, but it didn't. This is weird, right? So I can put this all on original, and it seemed like it was fine before. Hold on, let's try original again. No, never mind. No. In Memoria, this cannot. Wait, what?
Whose message
Can this run like this? Maybe, I don't know. It's weird. Oh, whoa, I ain't trying to climb. Okay. I want to look at these other gachapons. I want this here. This is what I want. But I'm not getting it. I'm not having good luck there. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't really mind too many of these other rewards, to be honest. But that's what I want. That's all I want. That's totally what I just wanted to go make. I wanted that so bad. Like I just needed to go nuclear so badly.
Whose message is this?
I'm not mad at it though. But I'm glad he. I mean, I know it's gonna sound crazy, right? I am glad these gachapons are here and I don't have to actually spend money. Could you imagine having to get all this with money all the time? I'd be like, bro, why? Okay. So I'm gonna just use these 3 Mia's kitchens because I never use them.
Mia is current.
But we just did the whole raid. Did I use them? No.
Mia is current.
Okay. All right, we got that. Okay, we get some dark crystals. Okay, I can't look at interstellar exploration here. That makes sense. Because of where I'm at. Did I get? I don't know if I got my I maxed out on these support points. Oh, I did. So yeah, I was multitasking doing something else, so I got them both done at the same time. Now, the only thing I really need for the weekly is my island. Now, normally, oh, okay, you take care. What you eating? I'm hungry too. Oh, I said fantasy. I thought I said fantasy. I was like, oh snap, Fantasy Star, let's go. Wait, what am I fighting? I feel like it was something on 4-3. Day y'all tomorrow being lazy? That's not being lazy. It's called relaxing. Hard working? I can't call that being lazy. Man, I do miss my keys. When I used to work at Amazon, I'm like, you working hard? He's like, man, I'm hardly working. I just sit here and make sure nothing crazy happens. I'm like, that's crazy. I was like, yeah, I'm not trying to, get heavy into your money, but you making more than 15 an hour? He's like, yeah, all I gotta do is sit here. I can watch YouTube videos. I can do anything. I was like, what? He was like, yeah, all I do is sit here. I was like, bro, I should have been a security guard. It was being lazy, all right. Huh? How's that personality? I'm actually hello. You need this or something? No, okay. Oh, you need this. Okay, hold on. Need 9 hours after that's better than nothing part-time. 9 hours? 9 hours is part-time now? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Do the deeps. Wait, how'd you get that, bro? Oh, 9 an hour. What? What? Wait. Minimum wage is above $9, isn't it? Are they ripping you off? That's a lot of damage. Let me move over here so you don't get hit as much. You already thought in the US, like, minimum wage was $10 now. I think here it's like $15 for minimum wage. That's crazy though. Small town area, not lots of big city business. Dollar makes sense. Dollar makes sense. I'm not even sure they needed this. I was here so they wouldn't have to worry about the aggro. Oh, there you go. Oh, I see. I see. That's not bad. That's not bad. Made sure it's amazing me his main weapon of damage. I like it. Made sure you got another character there that had the 15% more damage. And Lindsay's there because of wildcard. I like that play. Now, how they leveling up ain't bad either. I don't know if I would have upgraded this as quick, but I understand they want to be able to live. I understand dying is not fun. Oh, let me get myself out of here. But love what I got.
Got a response?
I still don't know why I want to put that 2-piece though. Maybe I'll put this 2-piece on Huma. I'm gonna put the 4-piece on Huma and then put that other 2-piece on what's it called? Final damage. And then put Crow. I don't know. If people only understood, I was saving for a while. Like, yeah, I see you got that 6-star line. Yeah. You look at my profile, realize I only got those, only have 242 weapons. Go back to this. Ooh. Like, people don't know that 4-piece set is a big bonus. Like, most will say, "Oh, it's not worth it." Look, again, these things work in the background, so I don't have to have it online. Equip one flame weapon, increase flame attack by 6%. Increase flame damage by 3.2%. Huh? Gain different effects based on the number of different elements. Weapons, equipment. Increase flame frost physical by 4%. For every flame frost physical weapon equipped. Increase fire damage by 5% for every altered weapon. Let's say I just put like 3 different elements. You know how most people look for that 15%? I could just say, screw it. I'm gonna just instead of getting the 15% for flame and then having the 4% to make it a 19, I can screw the 15%, right? Put these on and then I'll get like 12. If I had these fully up, if I had this maybe fully upgraded, like 15 and like 15 and 7, 14. No, I'd probably still be more if I went with the 2 flame and another elemental weapon. But man, you could play with different elements and still get these bonuses. I think it's gonna be huge for the next element I get. Like I'm not really like quote strong. Like I really buff other players. Like that's my purpose.
Whose message is this?
I wish people can realize they can be really powerful. Like, example, right? Okay. They want to level up Frigg. Okay, cool. They're going to wait for him to be on the standard. Yep, okay. Sake A3. Okay, cool. Right? Alice, A1. Cool, right? The next Frost card to come out, if you want them, get them. I don't know if I, remove Frigg directly. I would say keep Frigg's weapon. Wait for another Frost person at 3.0. Choose which one of these you want to get rid of. You're probably like, why not Saki? Because they're using Saki for reset. And just wait and roll all out. You easily can be this strong. Easily can be strong. Look at this. Plus 44? Why the crit there? Yeah. Why not? Frost attack? Yeah. Crit rate? Yeah. What do you mean? Why can't you be strong? This is easy to get stronger right here. Got some crit, right? Got some more crit here. Yeah, look at 3K. Yeah, the resistance kind of it sucks, but they have an easier time living against flame resist or flame enemies. Easy to be strong. What are you talking about? Oh look, attack, flame, frost attack. Yeah, there you go. Look, that's what you need. Mm-hmm. A3 plus 4-piece matrix set. I can promise they'll be stronger. I can promise that. You don't have to put money in the game. I don't want people to think that. Like, let me look to see who the 4.0 character is. Like, people don't realize how you can be strong in this game. It's just most try to get so much at once. It's like, yo, reduce your intake, but no one wants to reduce the intake. She's not released yet. Tower of Fantasy 3.0 Frost.
Got a response?
Oh, Yulan.
Got a response?
Okay. Like, I don't try to look up like super huge information.
Got a response?
Never get into it as much as others do. Me either. I just Googled. Like, oh, welcome back. Like, I just Google half these things. You can just see these things.
Whose message is this?
But yes, welcome back, in case I did not welcome you back.
Got a response?
But yeah, I really hope that players will just instead of trying to look at the right now, they think of what could potentially happen in the future. I'm not saying look for information all the time, but it's like okay. From the first characters that came out, the only character that came out was Frigg for Frost, right? The second time around, you look at Frost characters, there's Alice and Saki, right? Saki was 42 though, right? This time around is just the yo-yo guy. So it's like you can tell there's always at least, there's always gonna be one Frost character releasing like every big update. You're gonna get a Frost character, a Frost character, a Frost character, a Frost character, a Frost character. Again, if I was attacked, I don't know if I heavily tried to upgrade Saki's weapon. Again, it's great to have, It's great to have. But if you end up finding an attack weapon that kind of does the same thing, what you don't want to do is to say, oh, now I got to remove this weapon that you're mainly playing attack. That's why I've just been waiting for 42s for now. Do I want other characters? Yeah, of course. Do I need to get just certain characters? I don't have to.
Got a response?
Ooh, I take that. What's going on, Gugan? Wanting to know, like, Tower of Fantasy content is gonna start popping up more and more. The game is getting better. I mean, yes, the what's the name of the game? Star Rail? Star Rail? Hong Kong Star Rail? Yes, Hong Kong Star Rail. That's gonna be releasing, but it's gonna keep getting better and better, and slowly it's gonna have more people coming up. That's the one thing I'm liking about this. It's not trying to have a huge burst in growth. It's moving slow. They want it to be slow, but then we wanted more content. So they move things out fast. But on CN, it's not super fast. I know Doe was saying you need a lot of money to play this game. I don't know. She spent a lot more than me, and like, she's not seeing benefits that I'm seeing. So I'm like, I don't, Like, I didn't want to give too much info, Out if you want to be saving for the next Benediction character. Yeah, sure, go ahead. And then maybe at some point, like, I know someone said, oh, but you get A6, so you can just start getting more characters more frequently. Which is true. I'm not going to say it's false. What I'm going to be doing is, okay, I got enough for the A6. I can choose to save for another A6, right? Or those matrices. What if I want to go, instead of, 0 stars, I can, and 0 stars in the matrices and a 6-star character? What if I just go, hey, I can get this character 5-star. These matrices really rely on me using this character, character X. So what I'll do is I'll try to get, the A1 on these matrices once I get this character to A1, and then see how far I can get the character. Like, honestly, if it's a fortitude for altered, I'll probably look to get the character A0, you know, and then I'll just look to get the matrix and see how this works. Weeklies and dailies. Oh, it's a woof woof. Oh my, purple. My homie, Chill with Ill Will Blue Steel came here, right? He had two puppies. There were two pitties. Oh, it was so cute. It was so stinking cute. I got some belly rubs. And they ate some biscuits. And they clawed me a little bit. Had some sharp nails. Didn't feel that bad. But I didn't want to, clawing to me by accident. How you doing? How you doing? Y'all even...
Whose message is this?
Yeah, I should have took pics. Oh man. I'm feeling good. I'm playing some tough. I'm sitting here really just chatting it up.
Whose message is this?
I mean, I could choose to do things, but lazy lives matter, right? I love chatting up with players. Whoa, I got 180 dark crystals. Let's go. Oh, the pass. Oh yeah, I can pass. But I was so happy to see some puppies. I was really happy to see my friend. I haven't seen him in like forever. We was talking for a while, and he was asking about Apex. I'm gonna try to play some Apex with him at some point. I feel like I forgot to give him my number though. I don't know why. So I may try to see where he's at, and then try to play some Apex with him. Because when you're playing with the homies, you're playing with the homies. Plus, not like I didn't like Apex. It's just I'm colorblind. Never played this game? Wait, this game is tough. I be seeing you on all the time. But I'm just relaxing. Like I said, there's not... Well, I mean, there's plenty I could do. Oh, you never played Apex? We got to try to play Apex one day then. Because I'm going to be new to it too, so we can both be noobs and just, throw the game away. Like I wouldn't mind at all, just playing some Apex with you. Throwing the game away or maybe being great. I don't know. I can't really see stuff. In fact, I played once with a random player. I had like one guy like, you know, quote, cursed me out. But I had another guy that was like real cool with me. I was like, hey, look, I'm new to the game. Don't know what to do. I'm going to be following you. Hey, you make calls. I'll try to follow up. And we was like near the end of the game. Just came in for the 27. Oh, yeah, you're going to be able to go all crazy for the Fionas.
Got a response?
Oh, man. I have terrible luck. We can play only play as a trio. I don't know. Like I said, I didn't play that much. You probably know more about the game than me. Or that's so much I have not played. Oh, I gotta tell him.
Got a response?
That's really what's going on. Like, it looks like it's a lot of damage. I just have high burst and start. Like, it looks like I can do so much damage, but like, I'm relying on moving around. Oh, okay. So I guess it's a trio. Cause I know, like, on Fortnite you can do, different modes and stuff. So I'm assuming. I make the assumption. I wouldn't mind it though. It'd be me, you, and Cyan. Me, you, and Will. Chill, Will, Ill, Will, Blue Steel. Oh, I love that guy. That's weird though. So when I played with that one other guy, we had 3. That guy just died.
Got a response?
That's how like Fortnite? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm not really much of a Fortnite person because, like, yeah, you can choose not to play with other people, but I feel like you're so limited in who you're playing with and or against, and there's no like real skills. Like I like playing Smite. Like I love playing with other people. I love playing games with others, and Smite really allows you to play roles. Like I like being able to think in games and be able to be competitive, but also like skill gaps. Fortnite has it, but most people don't like to do the building mode anymore. And I was like, that was my niche. Like I could really build, and like as what I was able to build, it made life easier for me. But most people don't like that mode now, so it's like my niche is taken away. I love meeting new people. That's the one thing I did like about Pokemon Unite too.
Whose message is this?
But it's just the lack of a skill level in teamwork. I couldn't keep playing. I think it's a great concept though. I see when we played, like we didn't want to do certain things. Oh man, we get mollywopped. Then, like I showed the game for Honey Bunny, I wanted her to actually, you know, get an understanding. Like, hey, you can play this game. You can enjoy it.
Whose message is this?
You know, like I played with players, but then like they want to get like more competitive, which, you know, I don't mind, right? But if we're losing, it's like, okay, we're losing, and then players that get like, you know, mad and be raging, like, oh, why are we raging? Like, we lost because of this, because of that, and instead of like hearing it out, like we just get mad and keep trying to say anything, and I was like, okay, I don't get what we're doing here, like, you know. Like, I'm not trying to be world's greatest in Pokemon Unite. Like, it's a fun game. It's something casual, you know? But then again, most games, I really just say casual. And, like, if I know things that I can do to make someone better. Like, if it can make someone better, it's like, okay, cool. I'll tell you these things. And you want me to go with it? That's fine. You know, it's cool.
Whose message is this?
Oops. But yeah, I've always enjoyed playing, I didn't always enjoy playing MOBAs, but I always enjoyed playing like games with other people. I mean, yeah, I got hit with like I got banned off Pokemon Unite for like 10 minutes of playing with other players. I'm like, are you serious? But like, you would think like I was being toxic, right? First, I can tell you, I was actually just communicating with the person. Hey, I'm about to go top lane. I'm about to come up to see if I can help out. I got heals ready for y'all. And the guy told me to like to just like shut up. I'm like, bro, why? And I was communicating with him the whole time. Okay, we can do this, we can do that. He's like, okay, fine. And then he like ran into a fight and then died. He's like, why didn't you do anything? You was there. I was like, well, I didn't know you was going forward. Like, we're both on microphones. Why didn't you tell me? You could have told me. And I was like, I don't understand why you keep thinking your Pokemon does this. Like, you don't have stats like that. It's like, you don't have stats to be in the front line, but you keep trying to go in front of everyone else. Then you die, and then you're blaming me because I didn't heal you, but you can't do that, right? Because I was talking to him in that route, yeah, I was getting annoyed. Don't get it twisted. It's annoying because you keep trying to call me out on things. It is not true. I got banned for 10 minutes, ended up playing against the person, and then mollywopped him and his squad. I'm like, wait, he queued up with other players? How do you queue with other players? And then you just let me mollywop you a random player. I was like, this is why I find this game annoying. I tried to be a good teammate. I got banned for trying to be a good teammate. Did the exact same thing when I was with my next team, still on comms, talking, communicating. I didn't change anything. Antonio, you're not late. Actually, I started late. I started at what, 7:45? Maybe 8:15? I wasn't feeling good. I couldn't sleep.
Whose message is this?
You want to see how fast it takes me to beat him? Okay. Oh, I lost the buff, dude. Kind of like the combos I get to do though. I should have told him. Oops, wrong weapon. I'm trolling. Troll this a little bit. Come on. You're doing some damage. Oh man, I can't wait to get over a 20k attack.
Got a response?
Wait, who's this? Oh, I'm like, who's this? Whisper is like OP tactics. It looks like it because I can stay alive. So because I'm able to stay alive, I turn that survivability into damage. Like, but most damage players are too into their damage, right? That they'll throw away the survivability for damage. Me, I chose to keep the survivability with the damage. But like, I don't want to keep telling people this thing, you know? Like, this is basically what it is. But nothing wrong though. They went all in for their gloves, right? But then everything else is like lower tiered. So you don't get those +5s I was telling you about, right? Oh. Oh, look, never mind. They stay alive but feel like they have a butter knife. Weird. Oh no, they feel like they have a butter knife for. I wonder why I feel like they have a butter knife. Because, like, I'm looking here. 11k crit. Almost 20k frost. It kind of looks like my stats in a way. I like the resist they have. It's not... I feel like you should have above 5k resist. Like, for me, I'm looking for 10k. But I would say 5k. You know? 10k is, like, getting closer to 50% resist. But like at least make it so you can take 25% less damage. You know? But I don't know why they got good crit here. What is this? Attack HP. That's probably why they skipped on that. Okay. Attack resist HP. Okay, I can see why they go for this first. Attack HP. Yeah, it makes sense. I don't get it. That crit. Maybe I'm missing something. All right, let me make sure like nothing else really like pops up and tries to attack him. Oh yeah, they're gonna have self-heal too, so they're fine. And constantly to freeze the enemy? That should be a huge bonus. I think that's how I lived. What's going on, bards? Is it? Oh, yep. Okay. Now sink back down. Yeah, the health bar's not even moving. But they're constantly freezing. So don't really have to worry about taking too many hits. They got the hours working. I didn't want to use my skill and take aggro. We're doing fine. I can use the health bar though. It's fine. Hey, welcome back again. Hey, damage is cool. I don't know. Maybe because I'm a tank and they're DPS. Maybe that's what it looks like that to me. I don't know, but I see the survivability, so like they don't have to worry about dying as much. I wouldn't say they're fighting with a butter knife though. Oh gosh. Stuck without homing. Oh, that sucks. Oh, hold on. Oh, it looks fine. I didn't see the health bar even moving. I see they're using Alice for like burst damage. And they're using Frigg for like their main source of damage. And Saki was being used just to use the skill and a form of living. I gotta see where I can stand at. Okay. No? Did I miss something? I see the enemy right here. Am I lagging? Did I lag, yo? Oh, it's dead? Oh. Oh, it seems like they were doing fine, right? I feel like they were doing fine. I don't know, maybe I don't understand something about still damage still. Cause I know like when I'm thinking of damage, I don't look at quote damage, you know, like high DPI. I would look for consistent damage, but also be able to survive, because being able to survive allows you to do damage. I don't know. I feel like they were doing fine. Really, they were doing fine. Right, fine. Okay, so I was the only one. Like, they were doing fine. They barely lost health. Like, they were doing fine. I didn't. Did it feel like forever? I don't know. I feel like they were going faster than me.
Whose message is this?
Oh, I think I know why. Okay, I get it. Hold on. I mean, yes, the 4-piece is helping. Everybody. I think it's literally just because I have a lot of off-field damage. Yeah, I try to make sure like Frost and Flame. But it seemed like they was doing great. I don't know. Right, so here. Okay, got the, here we put the yep. Where's the Shiro? I think that's the reason. I just have a lot of off-field damage.
Is it time to act?
Yeah, let me try to get some damage out here too.
Where are you going? Take me with you.
Am I ready to move? Oh, okay, there we go. It's kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, is that me freezing? There's no way I'm freezing that much. Wait, I just thought about that. I'm gonna get a lot of use out of this. How can this keep freezing them? There we go, boom. Do it again, boom. Let's see if we can do this. I'm still using a bunch of flame mainly. Yo, Frost is strong still.
Whose message is this?
Oh gosh, that one with Saki and Tsubasa might be the play. I don't know. I gotta figure out how to use that.
Whose message is this?
I gotta figure out how to use that. Because I was able to get a lot of frost damage, but I was still getting a lot of flame damage.
Whose message
Oh
is this?
man, that was wild. Like, I wasn't really taking any damage. I took more damage when I was using Flame than Frost. But I didn't really see the damage dip. So no damage dip.
Whose message is this?
That might be something that can actually help you with damage now, Chris, too, I think. Say, for example, we was playing Origins of War. If I could freeze enemies that fast and that often, literally with your pillars there, your pillars will be able to do a lot more damage. Just the pillars. That's a good feature. I don't know what that boosts healing, but I know it'll boost damage. So that's a natural damage boost. Cause I think Frost and Physical, was it Frost and Physical or Flame and Physical? Pretty sure it had one for each. See, this is the stuff I think about, so when I want to clear these floors, I'm not saying, oh, need a whale, need a whale, need a whale. No, I actually think this through. Look. Oh, what about this? What's this? Physical damage up to enemy inflicted by burn. Oh, no. I need more burn. Okay. So that's a good one to have. What's this? Oh, okay. Vice versa. Okay,
Got a
okay.
response?
Frost damage up to enemies inflicted by electrify. Volt damage up to frostbitten enemies. Okay. So this is why maybe I should be using maybe like my frost, DPS, but mix it with like, my flame gear. So I can get a lot more frozen enemies and then still be able to burn. So anyone that's Volt or physical will be able to equip one of these and just do damage.
Whose message is this?
But what would I want to have on? Flame damage to grievance? No. Maybe frost damage up to enemies electrified? Where I'll naturally be able to freeze, so I'll be using more Lon's, I'll be using Lon's weapon more.
Whose message is this?
So I'm using Lon's weapons more. I should look to use the flame passive. No. Which one was it? Did I just look past it and don't realize it? Not this. High energy physics. Full superconductor. Wait, that's 4. Okay, flame.
Whose message
Now
is this?
physical damage to flame. Bolt damage to frost. Flame to physical. Yeah, okay. EM explosion. Wait, I didn't see that. I didn't see that early on, did I? That was higher. That was 413. So I'm looking for Volt people so I can do more flame damage.
response?
Yeah, I think I might do that. I think I played a mixture of Frost and Flame at the same time. So I'm looking to do Flame DPS. But like my off field is Flame and Frost at the same time. Well, it'll be more Flame for the damage, but I can still burn. And the Frost will naturally have freeze. Oh, yeah. Alright. 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 I like being able to think like that. That'll be something. This is why I was telling you, hey, you should try to get into like one element. If you know players playing the game, hey, try to see what they're doing and see if you can work with them or around them. Like, for example, when you said you went to Lyra, I'm like, okay, Lyra, and then I guess I have to think about it because I only got Frost and Flame, and then Benediction got Vault and Physical. So it's not really a thought process. That's what he was given. Oh no, they have 0 for Flame. Oh, they got Coco for Frost. Yeah, I get it, but they're not limited. You get what I'm saying? So you're not gonna get the greatest perks of all the world.
Got a response?
You still play 3-on-3 freestyle? No. I have no interest in playing 3-on-3 freestyle. Do you play 3-on-3 freestyle? How long have you been playing 3-on-3 freestyle for, by the way? Has it been less than a year?
Got a response?
Hold on. I asked you a question. Hold on, I asked you a question. I'm gonna wait for that answer first. I no longer play. It's so boring, but I used to watch you. Okay, I no longer play it. It's so boring, but I used to watch you. All right, then. Wait, hold on. You're saying it's boring. Why would you want me to play a boring game? But no, I had no interest in it after the first 6 months. I played it, I streamed it, I made vids to help out others. But I lost interest after the first 6 months. I kept trying to play it. I forced myself to play it to the point I knew I didn't want to play it, but I was still doing it. I played it for 2 years, streaming and making content for it. I did not enjoy it after the first 6 months. You know? Even when I tried to get back on and play it again. But I don't have the wants to play 3-on-3 freestyle. Maybe you saw a vid of me. Oh, in fact, here's a good one. Maybe you saw this video when players say, oh, it's pay to win. Others said it was not pay to win. I made a vid on it. I showed information. And I said, I want people to call it what it is. I didn't want to really play the game beforehand because, let's just be real. When you get stuck with random players all the time, it's not fun. When you're the player of the game and you're barely winning and you get no passes, both your teammates have 0 assists, but you're still the main scorer. It's like, why am I the main scorer as a big who's passing the teammates when they're open? I don't get the ball when I'm open. They have 0 assists. I don't know how you can play a basketball game and have 0 assists all game. Like, if you're a great scorer, you're gonna get assists. Like, and if you're a great passer, you're gonna have to get some points. So I was like, nah, I don't want to play this. Then it was getting more and more time consuming, and then always some sort of drama going on. And then when everyone used to say it was better than me, the card system. Once they dropped the card system for like a month, I was legitly dominating the game, even though nobody wants to admit it. But I legitly had one guy was like, yo, you really good. Like, yeah. I was like, I never worried about cards and freestyles in the first place. I was just hooping. Like, y'all had that and y'all just made the assumption I could not play because I had more perks and passes and stuff like that. But then when it got taken away, I didn't lose anything. I was still playing the same way because I had bronze and white cards. So it didn't matter to me. I had the same player. It was basically, hey, everyone got nerfed. And I was having the ball. I got to like double S rank, triple S rank. I'm like, this rank mode is not hard. I went against actual squads with like, I didn't have a squad, any player, random players, because everyone was so scared to play with. Oh my gosh, it's this person. He's so good. I was like, yo, can we just play? He's like, oh no. I was like, yo, get out your fantasy. I'm a human being just like you. Look, what you doing? Let's strategize. And it's like I couldn't get people to just strategize. It was just, oh, give him the ball. Like, but then it's like, yo, I see them open. It's like, oh, hey, here you go. And just give it back. And it's like, bro, what are you doing? It's like, bro, you're the star. Bro, you're wide open. Shoot the... Okay. I gotta force myself to score 30 points while being double teamed. Like, bro, please take a jump shot. And I'm like, this is not fun. I get stuck with star-stricken players or players who just say I suck. I'm like, there's no fun factor. I can't just play basketball in this game. And it was really like, in a way, depressing. I won't lie. It was depressing. I was like, why can't I just find players who just play, not, quote, the right way or do as I say? No, nothing like that. It's just like, bro, if someone's open, just hit them with a pass. Let them get a layup. You won't get double teamed. Hey, you open for three, you got a 3-point shooter. Hey, shoot that thing. Oh, you missed? It's okay. Shoot the next two. If you open, pull. I don't care if you're open. You got a 3-point shot. Shoot that thing. But then we got stuck in the 3-point metal and Biggs kept trying to shoot threes. I'm like, bro, we just gave up 12 points because our big keeps trying to shoot threes and our big was under the paint. Ran out to the 3-point line and shot. I'm like, nah. I can try to come back a third time and I'm going to see that and let's go, nah, I don't want to play. And I don't even think the game is bad. You want to say it's pay to win? Sure. Say it's not pay to win? Sure. The fact is, though, I can get more gold cards for working 1 8-hour shift than potentially someone working, like grinding the game 8 hours a day for like a week. Maybe it was a month. I'm not sure. But it was way more valuable to work an 8-hour shift. I'm like, that's crazy. You're not going to reward someone for playing your game, but you reward someone who just gives you straight up money? Okay. Like I said, call it what you want it, but that was the truth. And like I said, I forgot the name of the vid, but I showed mathematical proof. So like, okay, if you're gonna say I'm wrong, show me where I'm wrong in my math. Don't just, get in your feelings and say you was wrong. I'm not saying you did, by the way. I'm not saying you. But like it was someone else, it was like, oh, no, that's not true because, okay, because why? Because I said so. I was like, because it said so. Bro, but why? Like, what are you getting this information from? Like, I showed you everything I had. And I was like, yo, even the community isn't making the game fun. Like, there's nothing here fun. You're going to have bad randoms. And it's like, oh, you're on the level 30, you can still play. And it's like, yeah, I can, but why? Like, if I start making content, I'm not even doing it because I want to do it. I'll just be forcing it and hoping people enjoy the video or hope someone learns from it. But I won't like it. And I'll just be that grumpy old head all the time playing the game. I don't want to be the grumpy old head all the time. I want people to have fun on the game. That was the whole reason why I made like a whole community. Like, hey, look, if you don't know how to play, hey, get in comms with people, talk. But if you're playing bad and someone calls you out, instead of being toxic, just ask why, Like I called someone out before because it was like, oh, I play random defense. I'm like, what the heck is random defense? Bro, he's like, oh, we're winning. We almost won because of me. Yo, we almost lost because of you. Like, if you would have guarded your person, it would have been an easy win. I would have gave you the ball. It's no problem. I don't get it. Like those Joeys who just want to do step back jump shots, side hop step shots, then like allow Carolina to shoot free 3-pointers because they want to stand in the paint. I'm like, I'll never understand this game. I was like, maybe this just isn't for me anymore. It's past the time, but I know a lot of players who once played it, they don't play either because the middle, so like you got like a high tier, right? You got your low tier. Your low tiers and your high tiers is all gonna set the tone for your mid, right? If your mids are not playing the game won't be fun. You need your mids to get beat up by the high tiers. The mids need to feel good beating up on the low tiers. The low tiers are so bad they don't know they're the low tiers, so it's okay if they have a win percentage of a 15. It's okay, they'll get on the game and lose all day. But when they get that one win, that one out of 20 games, power to them. I don't know how they have the mentality to want to keep playing, but power to them. I saw someone saying that they was better than me. Their win percentage was a whole 24%. I'm like, yo, your win percentage is a Kobe Bryant. There's no way you really think you're better than me. He's like, well, 1v1 me. I don't want a 1v1. Oh, that's why I'm better than you. No, I don't want a 1v1 because I know it's going to happen. Like, if I beat you 1v1, then you'll feel like you're not good, and then you won't play the game. He said, no, I'll still play. So, like, I had to goof around and try to make the game close, but I accidentally won. I threw up a stupid shot and then went out. I was like, oh my gosh. He's like, oh, that's luck. I was like, I know it was luck. And I just said he was better than me. Oh, you know you better. He's like, no, I'm better. That's why you're not going to rematch it. Yep. I'm going to take this one win and leave with it. I mean, eventually they found out I was a lot better than what they thought because I got caught in another 1v1. They watched the live stream me playing, one of my homies 1v1. It was a close match. They saw something way different than what I was doing with them. And they said, oh, I quit the game because I can't find players to join me and I'm not that good and this and that. And I was like, dang, I was trying to avoid that, but you can't. So like your low tier starts quitting. Like if your low tier starts quitting out, your mid tier becomes a low tier. And it's back and forth. But you don't have your mid tier, like without a mid tier, your game dies. That's just what it is. No matter what game it is, you need your mid tiers playing. Your mid tiers set the tone for the high tiers. The mid tiers also look at like video footage of how to get better because they're trying to reach high tier. The low tier will always stay low tier. They can watch all the vids they want. They'll always be low tier. You're probably like, no, they won't because they can become mid tier. Yeah, but then the bar from the low tier still rises up. So they'll still be around low tier. The mid tier will still smack on them. Maybe it'll be a little harder to smack on them, but they're still going to smack on them. And then your high tier will, they don't really lower, but the high tier will always smack on your low tiers. They'll smack on your mid tiers, but then like your mid-high tiers, they got some competition, so they have a reason to play. Your mid-high tiers playing against the high tiers and the mid tiers, so they're excited to still play the game. They can have good games and bad games against them both. But the mid tier they're playing against the high tier, the mid-high tier, the low tier, and the low mid tier. You need those mid tiers to play the game. But the problem was the mid tiers were leaving out the game anyway. By the way, I wasn't no high tier. I was a mid-high tier. I was a mid-high tier. Let's make sure of that. I was a mid-high tier. I played against the high tier. I noticed the gap difference. Was I able to close it? I was. I understood what they was doing. But again, I couldn't go in the high tier if I don't have teammates to constantly play with, to have, footing on what I can do consistently and consistently rely on others. It was always like a guessing game. When you have to play guessing game, you'll never be high tier because you have to guess way too often. The high tiers can see what you're going to be trying to do with a random player. They'll shut that down, force you to do things you get used to at first. Then they'll force you into something you don't want to do. And then you got to rely on those other players that don't know what they're doing. Causes confusion. And that's the smartest way to play. Way to make sure of that. But I will tell you this, right? When I started playing 3-on-3 freestyle, I played another game. It was on mobile. I also played freestyle 2. I think if you have a PC and you was playing 3-on-3 freestyle, play freestyle 2. It might be a better experience. It might be a worse experience. To me, it was a better experience. And then I played the mobile basketball game. Or something similar. Thought that was better than both. But I kept running into the same issue of, for some reason, nobody wants to pass me the ball. I can lead in points. I can be generating points for others. I just don't get the ball. I don't know. So still, whining and complaining like a little baby 24/7. Just get out the game. But I can't say I had fun playing. 3-on-3 freestyle was a wake-up call to say basketball games can be fun. I still think 3-on-3 freestyle to this day, in a way, is better than 2K. I'm not saying like if you went blow for blow for like a better basketball game. No, 2K runs it over. 10 out of 10. What I mean by it's like for an experience to be able to play something different. You don't have to worry about paying $60 a year. You got anyone that can hop on and play it. Basketball players are playing it. Arcade players are playing it. And tactical players are playing it. So you got more variety of styles of play in the game, which I love. Because, 2K is really just the dribble gods and the, what is it? The dribble gods, the paint mashers, and, your shooters. But your shooters kind of all go together, so. I still think 3-on-3 freestyle can make another game. If they want to make another game, they could. They could make another game, right? Make it so it's not so heavy on that pay-to-win aspect. Like I said, call it what you want, but you can get more valuables for a 8-hour shift with minimum wage than you could grind the game for a week. And that's like maybe you play like 1,000 games. That's a lot of games compared to someone that's working one work shift. Like, make it so you just can buy like accessories, but you have to like grind on the game. You need a form of grinding on the game, and then you can turn it into an esports. There was money to be made there. Like, would I driven past 2K esports? Look, I don't know. But could it have been exciting for players watching? Yes. The 2K community does not really want to watch 2K. They don't really want to watch 2K games. But the 3-on-3 community would have watched. Especially you have content creators trying to hoop out. Cause you get your mix of good players and your celebrities. I would probably fall more under the celebrity than the good player. Could I be the good player? I could, but I think I still fall under the celebrity. People knew who I was by name. They was excited to see me stream or make videos or see me in the game. I think I fell under celebrity more than, quote, good player. Could I be the good player? I have, but, what's that mean? But they could have gotten, like, other celebrities, too. Like, there was some YouTubers that was trying to play the game. You could have had something there. Could have had some commentary. They had something there. It was to the point, right? The devs on 3-on-3 freestyle was making worse tournaments than players in the community. I got to host one tournament for the 3-on-3 community. Man, it was lit. I wanted to give out a prize reward, but we never got that far to it. Plus, it was supposedly people trying to hack other accounts. I was like, I don't feel comfortable trying to give out a cash out prize if this is the case. Cause I would have. I would have gave the winners a PSN card. Definitely no problem, minimal. You might say, oh, what is that Xbox? Give them an Xbox card. What down PC? Give them a PC card. I don't know. Give them money. You know what I'm saying? I would have loved it. I wanted so much more for the community, but I don't know what the community wanted more for the community at the time. Like by the time I left out, it was how it was. Sag. Oh, it's a Gwen. Hi, Gwen. You're not new, silly head. How you doing? What's new with you? Oh, dang it. See, I should just swim to it. Do. Here we go. Dots? Why dots? What's wrong? You're still walking here, Gwen. Is you not my Gwen? I need my Gwen. Even Honey Bunny would agree. We need our Gwen. We need a Gwen. But I guess you can be new for now. But we like our Gwen. But yeah, what's new? How you feeling? You know, anything bad happen? Anything good happen? Excited for anything? I know my missus is excited on this game for Fiona. She's making sure I know that she's excited for Fiona, which I'm not really even upset about. I know she says, "Oh, I'm sorry for bothering you. Why? You're excited for something. Why am I bothered that you're excited? Feeling decent? Oh no, hoping you would feel good. But decent is better than bad. We gotta make sure we take that into consideration. Decent is better than bad. Like, decent is better than bad. Decent is better than awkward. I take decent over a lot right now. Okay. I want to hit someone so they come over here. Maybe this. They come over. Oh, the whale. Man. I mean, a whale, a shark. I just bought the turtle here for no reason. Third shift manager pissed you. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't add into it. That's never what I want to do. You know, you're having an off day. I don't want to give you a worse day. I never want to do that. I'd feel like the worst person alive. That would just eat at me. May not say it directly, but it would just eat at me. Oh wait, I didn't do the event. Oh. Okay. I need some squids. Oh, I'm good. Okay. Cool. I would have been upset. Not upset with you, like upset that I made things worse. I never like making things worse. I like to always try to make things, you know, on even ground. Well, good. Ooh, you gamer, what you playing? Wait, where's that spot at now? I hate when I do that. Okay. He said, what you playing? Oh, I get it. Okay. The same game. Got it. I'm gonna say, huh? I was like, you can't see what I'm playing? So you're playing the good old Toffee Toff. Level 50. Hey, it's not bad. What was that? Hold on. I got a message. Crew, need help with Eva. What, boss? I came back. Yas. After my nemesis BS. Wait, what happened with nemesis? Wait, did I miss something? Wait, please don't tell me you tried to summon for nemesis. I'm not gonna lie, earlier in the game, Nemesis was a trap character. Again, nothing wrong with having Nemesis, but Nemesis was definitely the trap character. Like, if you wanted to use her, nothing wrong with that. I guess you wanted to be Vault, there was nothing wrong with that, I guess. But if you wasn't sure what you wanted, Nemesis was definitely a heavy trap. Because you would have got her, and you didn't like her, it's like, man, there's the other characters coming out. And now she's about to release, you know, in 2.5 as a standard. What am I looking for here? I don't know, I'm just gonna get these fish right here. Hello, fish. Come here, fish. Get this fish. Oh, okay. Cool, got a bunch of fish. But yeah, I did see some players quit after not getting Nemesis and the drama that went on right for. Because now I started thinking maybe I should have summoned for it. No, I was like, no, I wasn't going to use it really anyway. Turns out I was like, oh, I actually like Nemesis. Oh, maybe I should have had her. But no loss. Maybe I would have had like a. Maybe I would have just had the A1 Saki instead if I would have tried having Nemesis. But no regrets. Maybe I regret not having the A0 Cobalt beforehand. Because then I probably would have been able to get the A1. maybe that's a regret. Maybe, I don't know. Hard for me to say. I need these inky fish gene. Alright, come on. Someone give me, what? Oh, I'm tripping. I thought I saw an inky fish. Oh, here go one. Oh, you pretty. Oh, you're not what I was looking for. Dang it. I moved out of it. I was hoping it'd be like, maybe they're higher up? Can't be lower, right? Yeah, it can't be lower. It has to be higher. It can't be higher because I'm here. But when they're bound to get it, I was like, next paycheck I get it. Next paycheck comes around, they're bound to end it early. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. If you only would have known what you had waiting. If you would have known what you had waiting, oh man, I would not recommend it. Like, wait, who am I fighting? Oh. Cause like most went and collected so many characters, they forgot something that was very important in the game. One thing that's very important in the game is just getting matrices. And it's so strong. Like, I mean, super duper strong. But I don't know, even now, like, it's like, with Nemesis now, she kind of fell off. She's not really like a character you really want. If you're Benediction, that changes. Unless you really just want to use an off-field character. But like, Benediction gets a lot more value out of her. Yo, I'm not getting no Inkies. But I mean, if you would have had an A0, you know, they had a Shirley skin. Hold on, in fact, I'll show you. They had a Shirley skin that they had. Because I didn't get like most of these characters. I purposely choose to ignore them.
I am listening.
See that? They had the Shirley skin, so you could have been running around with this skin on. It's cute, right? Wait, did you get the one? Oh, you didn't go for the 120, did you? The 120 is the need. No 120, no summon. No 120 summon, bad. Rapid level or story? Are you asking me what to do? Huh? So, what are you trying to get out the game? Are you just trying to complete story? You want to be able to be stronger? Do you want to just be a casual person? Or you want to be able to try to wreck players? Are you trying to be attacked? Like this matters. Like what role you trying to play as well? A lot of these things matter. Thinking rapid leveling. Oh, I'm getting beat up. I should have just whooped me. Oh, they're under the ground, eh? Okay. What do you look at the accomplishment by rapidly leveling? Do you believe you'll get stronger from leveling? Because I'll tell you now, if you think you'll get purely stronger by just leveling up, I will tell you now, the more you level without looking at your gear, right? The weaker you'll get. I have to be one to let you know that before anything else. I have to let you know that.
Is it time to act?
Let me put this on so just in case I'm going AFK. Ish. I won't die as fast. Now I don't even remember them being around here. Hold on. No need levels. Then that crew carry me to get good gear. Sure. I guess we'll go with that. I'll tell you now, though. From someone who's been playing and been helping players. Right? I'll show you some things. These join ops. You can get the difficulty 8 cool. Right? Well, I'll tell you this. You're talking about the crew, the heavy, right? Just want to make sure on this. Because I'll take. I used to be in the heavy. No, I used to be in the heavy. I was legitly in the Discord. I just recently left it. There's so-called good gear they're going to help you get. I'm not saying they will or will not be helpful. Most of the time when I have to get my gear, I have to go out on my own. When I want to do raids, there were times I got kicked out the raid for other people to get raid stuff done. And it was kind of rough for me. So I just want you to know that if they're not on the game, they can't always be helpful to you. I just want you to know that before you start power leveling and looking for this gear, that can happen. Also, the so-called gear on its own is not enough. It's not enough. Do your Bygone Phantasm every week because you're going to need these booster modules and you're going to need advanced modules. You're looking to solo? Yeah, okay. So you don't need to worry about leveling. You need to do bygones as much as you can. This is the solo way to get yourself stronger gear. Oh, I'm getting beat up again. And also, as you're looking to solo, find yourself a high level guild. Have feeling scolded. Oh no, don't get scolded. Why are you getting scolded? Why are you getting scolded? What's going on? Wait, why are you getting scolded? Am I missing something? Are you okay? I don't want you getting yelled at now. That feels. But I can tell you right now, I think Cyan and Purple are trying to go like the solo route. I don't know, I feel like you were someone scolding me. I was scolding? Oh, okay. My apologies. I will not try to give any information. I will leave it alone. I'm so sorry. I did not mean for that to happen. My apologies. Is this the fish? Yeah, I'm not scolding. If I was scolding, it wouldn't have to be like a feel, like you just know. Like I'm not really a yeller. Not really. I was honestly confused just now. But like I was just saying, like you said you was a solo person yourself. But okay. So I just don't want you to feel like, oh, if I get to this level, I'll get gear. Cause here, example, right? Hold on. So if you're trying to level up any gear through enhancements, not the advancements are different, right? Because you can enhance this slot. You'll need as many of these as you possibly can get. You'll get that from doing no, before I even show you that, look. Let's say I have a piece of gear and I go like, I want to throw on some gloves, right? I'm gonna throw on some gloves. This has 5 stars, right? I can equip this. It'll ask me to enhance transfer, right? I can do that. So it transfers over there now. You are thinking all wrong. And I was like, oh no, what did I do? No, I just want you to know. So like, okay, so this is what I get from every new player. They go like, oh, I just want to level up. And I get it. When you're playing an MMO, that's what you're supposed to do. You level up, you can get better gear, but on this is a little bit different. That's how it is. Like, right? So this is my best piece of gear. Wait, no, that's not a lot. See, now I don't know where I put my gloves at. So this gives like flame attack, crit, HP resistance, right? Now, if that's my best piece of gear and I don't transfer like anything over, you know, you can have good equipment, but like now you need to, you know, level it up. But you can have that any piece of gear, you know? Like example, what if you only had green gear, right? Say you want green gear. Yeah, like it's something like that here, but I'll tell you now, this is more MMO based, right? Let's say you had green gear, and I just wanted to randomly throw these on. I can always have this at 36, right? That number is very important. It can level up your slot. So if you're using like green gear, you can still level up and transfer it to other gear. Even if you had white gear, right? Enhancement always goes to the slot. What you don't want to do yet too much is advance. Okay? And I gotta find my belt. Cross attack. Maybe I had it on. But I gotta go on a mission now because I had on for my belt. Maybe this right here. Frost attack, HP resist. Put that on. Yeah, and that's fine. 2 blue, 3 purple, and 3 gold. That is fine. That is fine. I just want you to know, even though you had gold gear, and that's great. I'm not gonna tell you not to get gold gear. But you want to enhance it as soon as you can. As soon as you can, try to enhance. Right? It says right here, Bygone Phantasm. Try to do that every week. If you can't get further on the floor, that's okay. It's okay. You just want to be able to do Bygone so you can get these items to upgrade your gear. Even if you see the blues and the purples, use these on them too. Because when you get a purple or a gold, you can replace the slot, but the new piece of gear will still have the same upgrade. Again, for enhancements, not advancements. Advancements work a little differently, okay? I really just recommend advancing gear that you like that has certain stats. I mean, I don't want to break this down to confuse you. Point blank, right? Do you have any idea of what role you're playing? Like, you said solo, but I don't know if you're playing, you know, attack, balance, fortitude, benediction. Like, I can make the assumption attack, but it could be balance too. I don't like to make assumptions. You know, if I make an assumption, that's bad on me. Okay. So DPS, I'm assuming you mean attack. The reason why I have to really ask this question, because I'll show you what I mean. I can play attack and you'll see it's DPS, right? But if I played balanced and I out damage you, then I'm still a DPS. I just have other functions I can do. Might go into balance, self heals. I don't even know what. Oh gosh, I need to beat up. Okay. Got the red health again. Let me actually get out. Let me actually teleport somewhere. How about that? I'll just do that. Okay. Got that out the way. Now go into the role of vengeance. Hey, if it works for you, do it. In my honest opinion, do what works for you. I just want to give you some information before you start doing stuff. And because I've seen this happen quite often. Like, oh, I keep getting one shot. This keeps happening. It's like, I understand. You know, I understand. Like, you know, Crystal, she's here in chat, right? She was playing and she didn't understand like why she would die a lot, how her gear is supposed to work. There's a lot of things she was confused with, right? So I kept trying to be helpful, and now she loves what she does. Before she thought she was a ranged flame main, but then played Benediction with allies. Now she's like, oh, I don't need range. I like to use Lyra and punch everything. It like completely changed because she played Genshin. She got used to how Genshin players build. She didn't know what, you know, any form of survivability was. So that one shot was critical to her. She got hit. She feared getting hit. It's fine. Nowadays, she don't fear getting hit. She just runs in, doesn't even think. Now she just punches everything. But, like, you know, you still have to watch me stand there. She'll be standing right next to me in some group content and me getting beat up like, whoa, I'm taking a lot of damage. Hi, Crystal, you're standing next to me. I'm going to take all this aggro. I'm getting beat up. Stand by the DPS, please. But, yeah, as far as gear, I'm going to tell you now, the best stats you can have. Again, I don't know what element you're playing, so it's really hard for me to give you a definitive answer and how you're rolling this and that, but I can simplify this, right? Let's say like you got like a chest piece. Oh, no, first the gloves and boots. Crit's your most important stat. I see you, Antonio. I appreciate you being here, but Crit's your most important stat. If you can get more attack stats here, great. I don't know what your element is, but if you can get your element attack, great. If you can get attack, great. Those are three things you want. After that, you get HP or resistance. I think HP would be better, but you're not really caring about that. You want crit, your elemental attack, and attack. For your boots, vengeance, I have no idea. It could be Volt. You can have vengeance with flame. You know, I doubt it'd be frost. You can have vengeance by giving people all these hands with the physicality. Heck. You can go into multiple elements. Yeah, I played Genshin. Even within Genshin, you couldn't just stick with one element. You had normally mix like 2 elements. At least I did. I mixed like 2-3 elements together. That's how I was able to get through things. I had to push through. And I think the only 5-star character I was really using was D-Luke? And then a little bit of G. But then I'm also making the assumption, gotta see a character to know. I have a full friend list, so it's really hard for me to see. Let's see. Okay, so I guess I do this, then do what? So either one of these are you, okay.
Whose message is this?
Okay, now I got a whole lot more. You can only have up to 50. Okay. Okay. See, so I wouldn't even know your element from looking at this, because I see flame weapon, I see a frost weapon, and I see volt. I wouldn't know. I guess I would assume frost. Yeah, I like that. You got yourself a +5. Yeah. +5 here. Sevens. If you can get these 2 slots to +5, you get like a boost. Vengeance will be mine. I get it. No, it's just okay. So let me tell you why I can't tell the element, right? Maybe this will help. Because you're using 3 different elements, say like if you use this weapon to attack, this weapon won't be able to do as much damage as like your frost if you want it to be frost. You want to put like another frost weapon here. What if it's a benediction? Yeah, I know what you meant. I just didn't know. I couldn't tell. Like I said, I played Genshin, but I didn't play a lot of Genshin. I played a combination of like 3 months, and then I stopped playing. I haven't played Genshin since last year, February? Been over a year, I think. But yeah, this actually would look like a good piece of gear, right? You have HP, attack, resistance. I don't have a lot of Oh, okay. Do you think that you need more characters to be stronger in this game? But no, it's fine. It's fine. Like I'm not mad at it. I'm just letting you know. Like that's why I can't tell. Like, short example. That's smart. Always use your flame when you can. Oh wait a minute. I can show it directly on your character. Why did I leave out? That was silly. Why did I do that? Again, silly of me. Silly of me. Cryo heals isn't powered yet? It don't matter. If you had that that weapon at level 1, like literally at level 0, it'll boost your frost damage by 15%. So you can hit harder with Alice. 2K times 15. Maybe we don't like you'll have your frost attack by like 2,000 around maybe 2,200. Doesn't sound like a lot now. It's huge once you get higher up, but that's no biggie. But yeah, as far as like your gear here, is getting a lot of volt attack. If you can find something that gets frost attack here, you'll start seeing your damage numbers bounce up more. And, you know, it's all random. You can't like really control it, you know. But this is not a bad start. It's not a bad start. Again, you just don't have control on this. There's not too much you can do. But at least you have a weapon here that has an elemental category. That's good. Man. This game wanted you to be Volt. Yep. Yeah, a whole lot of Volt. Oh, here's some Frost. That's purple. Not bad. You can make the debates. But yeah, just start up. Baby steps. If you can get these, this is different than my usual gacha baby steps at a time. I don't know. But you can get this to +5, like this slot here and this slot. You get a you'll get a damage bonus and a survivability bonus at the same time. Like I said, you don't have these stuff yet because you're not far enough in the game. That's fine. I just wanted to tell you things before you started power leveling, and then like you can't get certain like like the enemies become stronger and they start hitting you like a truck. I just didn't want you to run into that. Because right now a lot of players are like, oh, what's this? Oh, I thought Perp was messaging me. Hey, look, it's Mercury. Let me show you the example of what I was talking about, right? So I have like these 2 frost weapons on, and because of that, I'm gonna get this 15% bonus. Of course, you're not gonna have this, right? Because I don't really want to tell you how to play. I just want to, give you some tips. But like my frost attack is like at 22k, which is crazy because it was not at 22k before. What just happened? Something's amiss. I must have changed that belt for the worse. But I did not know that 22k frost attack. What is going? Wait, what? Oh, I got the wrong. Oh man, I got the wrong gloves on still too. The struggle helped me learn because now we truly see the impact certain things change it will make. Oh? Oh, okay. Let me change my gloves real fast. Where's my flame ones? 27291. It's not bad. Where's my gloves I normally use? Ah, here we go. I think it's what I normally use for my belt. Okay, now it dropped. Okay. Normally I don't have I wasn't looking to get tons of frost attack. I look more into like my physicals and stuff like that. But yeah, that's my frost attack, right? But now this is my frost gear. So if I move to like, this is now my flame gear. My frost attack dropped to like 17k. My flame attack is at 18k. Right? But if I put like, my flame weapons on, it'll, move up to 19k. No big thing. But I will say this too, matrices are important. I don't know if you got any yet. Genshin terms. This is like 1/2 of the artifact system, right? Think of it like this. If you're going balance, so you can kill something but heal yourself, you don't really see the benefit of the healing unless you get to the point where some things would be more challenging to when the heals are actually needed. Okay, let me put it to you like this. It would not matter if you was balanced with low attack because you won't heal that much because 30% isn't a lot. But if you stayed as attack and you had Vault Resonance with Nemesis, or you had Frost Nemesis with Frost Resonance with Coco. So even if you was playing outside of balance, you played attack and you had Coco, that 15% attack boost will give you 15% more healing. It'll still give a bigger bonus if you invested more in the frost than trying to go into balance. From a person who has tested it, I played balance. It's not bad, but that healing isn't going to make no big of a difference. That 0% to 30% is not that big of a jump. My secondary balanced. I had played attack, and when I try to have a heal up in there, it's not that big of a difference. I actually healed more when I was in Fortitude than I did balance because my weapon was able to hit harder because the resonance I had and the type it becomes like, so for Saki, I can heal a lot more in Fortitude than me trying to play as attack or balance. But on the flip, I get it because, you're gonna read these words and say, oh, I'm gonna heal more. Cause the healing is 20%. Heal 20%? What? It was 30. Oh, they nerfed it. Oh, that's crazy. Yo, they gave a shadow nerf to balance. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna just say it was always 20%. I'm gonna just say it was always 20%. I'm really hoping it was always 20%. I just read wrong. Praying that was the case. But yeah, this is kind of like, it's showing you what you can do, and there's nothing wrong with finding like what you want. 'Cause at the end of the day, it's up to you, the player, to take advantage on what is best for you. Like I was told, oh, I needed Frigg. I need to get Frigg because Frigg is good for fortitude. I did not feel comfortable summoning for Frigg because I did not know if I have enough for Saki, right? I have 2 limited characters. Lan, and this is her right here, right? Then I have Saki's weapon. And this is Saki, right? Yeah, I didn't get the wedding dress for her. I didn't do that. But because I want to be in the fortitude, I really invest into this. Now, even though I'm investing in the fortitude, I can hit harder than some people doing DPS. Because it's just a base. It's base stats, but you still got to know what your characters do. And I have a strong understanding of how my character works. So if I ever choose, I say, hey, you know what? I feel like I'll damage someone. It's possible. I led in a Void Abyss, something that's considered endgame, and I led in DPS as a fortitude player that not supposed to do damage because the attackers get all the attack buffs, you know, and then balance could do damage too, but I still letting damage. Am I a whale? No, I just bought the passes. I literally have 2 summon characters. Like I don't have any of these others, you know, limiteds. I didn't have the interest of getting them yet. I didn't think it'd be in my best interest to get them. I wanted to fully go into what I wanted. I thought I wanted to be a benediction, but you know, early on, Crystal didn't want to be attack. So I said, hey, I'm gonna be fortitude because I want to play with Crystal, you know? So I did not summon for Nemesis. I didn't summon for any character until I got a fortitude. I didn't summon again until another fortitude. And I'm going to be waiting again for fortitude. Again, I'm not trying to tell you how to play. I'm not trying to tell you how to play. I want you to play and enjoy this game for whatever you're doing. But I did want to bring up, you know, the backpack and upgrading and enhancements because enhancements just make you stronger in general. I think the last thing you want to do is doing one thing and miss out on potential to make yourself stronger, right? You said you like DPS, so that's damage per second, right? Well, these gloves give attack and crit when you're leveling them up, right? But if you level up like all your equipment you have right now in the increments of 5, it has this effect right here that you get a bonus. Right now I got 439 bonus attack, 219 bonus resistance, you know, 35k HP and 219 crit. And if I get the next upgrade, you see it right here. So I just want to show you that. So no matter what role you want to play, you can know if you want to do this or not. Do you want to get the increments of 5 or you just want to say, hey, I'm just going to increase in gloves? Because any role you play in it helps, you know? And that was something that not many players were getting early on. Just like with the gear, you know. I just didn't want you to be having random gear like, oh, I don't, you know, understand what's going on. It sucks. It really does. That's why they're stating, hey, it's good to, you know, bases, attack, HP, resistance. And since you're, you know, wanting to be Eula and use cryo, frost, you know, you get frost attack. You know, if you want to roll into all frost, hey, have at it. That's what you want to do. You know, if you hope it gets into more attack, hey, nothing wrong with that. But if you want DPS, if it rolls in the HP or resistance, it ain't helping you damage, but it helps you live, you know? But I don't want to get too technical in here and confuse you. That's something I don't want to do. I don't like doing. But I do want to make sure whatever weapon you're using, you try to get, you know, these matrices. Because gear is like kind of the artifact system is like one part for your random stats, you know? And then the matrices are more like, you know, the other half of the artifacts, you know, like when you get like was it a 3-piece? 2-piece, 3-piece, 4-piece, you know, like on Genshin, you get like a perk. So I just want you to know, like, these also have perks. Like, this is Huma, so I get to make enemies bleed based on my damage, and I can reduce enemies, you know, attack. You like DPS, maybe you like Shiro to start off because, you know, you get a boost to your damage and shatter when the enemy has more than 50% HP. But then if you have a 2-piece crow, you can also have increased damage dealt to targets with less than 60% HP. You know, it's DPS. Some work only when you're using that weapon, but then some are like, you know, Scylla, that you can have this off field. I have 2 or more weapons. I get, you know, my elemental damage boost by 9.5%. You know? Big deeps. I think so many people overlook matrices. They make the assumption like having a bunch of weapons makes you stronger. And in reality, it doesn't. The more you can invest into your weapon, the stronger it makes you. Again, you want to get more weapons, get more weapons. You know? There's no right way. There's only a wrong way. And the wrong way is you not enjoying the game. to be completely honest. Because I've seen players that have like 0-starred weapons and 0-star matrices do decent damage. What their gear look like, I forget. But they had 20k attack, you know? Because I had my one friend recently was saying this game is really pay to win. She don't do as much damage as everyone else. And she put like hundreds of dollars into the game. I'm like, well, why'd you do that? And like she was kind of mad and say, oh, it's easier on Genshin. I was like, well, I don't really want to make that comparison because they're kind of 2 different games when you get to the end game. Because she was comparing like Genshin's like story and fighting enemies through there to like Tower of Fantasy's end game content. I'm like, that's really bad, you know? That's cute. So I just wanted, you know, to give her some insight. You know, because if you're looking to get gear and to be able to be stronger with gear, you're going to have to do group content. No matter what. Like, group content is what makes you strongest. Like, you're going to be looking to level up. You're going to need to do frontier classes, and that's great to do. You get potential gold gear in there. That's great. The hard mode. The normal mode would give you like blues and purples. The hard mode gives golds and purples. That's fine. You don't get the blues, though. It's okay. You know? Origins of War. This is endgame. I really don't think you'll be doing this month or maybe even next month. You get to make yourself some better gear. I don't want to get too far into that one though. Into gear and stuff. But yeah, you get more gear from there. Void Rifts, you can potentially, you know, be able to summon more. Hey, what's going on, T? How you doing this evening? Right, we got the Abyssals. If you can complete this, that's 200 Dark Crystals, a random matrix, you know? Like, most of the content, if you're looking to get stronger, the end game content where it's at. You can get stronger by yourself. Let's make sure. If you want the random queue, you can do that still. If you want to just fight in the open world, do side quests, and open boxes and hope you get gear, you can do that. Is it more likely it's going to be putt gear? Yeah, it is, but just letting you know. But you'll always be able to have some content you can do on your own. That's why I was pointing out the Bygone. You like solo? It's a good spot for you. bashing Tower of Fantasy the last 3 days non-stop. Oof. Oof. That's rough. Oh yeah, Wormhole's good place for some solo action too. It's a good spot. In fact, I don't think I've done any of this. Let's look at Wormhole right now. Here we go, flame. I gotta use flames. I don't really have a volt weapon. So what am I placing here? I'm gonna just place Huma, I guess. Oh, but I need another element. Oh. What do I want to do here? Okay, so we'll try this. Right? Let me switch this weapon to yeah, we'll try that. But what do you mean by bash? Is it like criticizing the game or enjoying it? Oh, enjoying it. Okay, okay. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I hope everyone gets to enjoy the game. What? What happened? Oh, I'm tripping. My bad. Okay, let's take this preset. We're gonna put lawn here. Oh wait. Yeah, we're gonna use lawn there, and then for Huma, gonna put this 4-piece here. Where the game seems complicated when you first start, and then you just start learning, it just becomes a lot easier. What? I didn't click that button. I want to level this up. I want the 4-piece of this, to be honest, so I can have more background damage. Okay. I want to not use these anymore, even though these are good matrices. I'd rather have ones that can just work in the background, make life easier, so no matter what weapon I swap to, I can perform with some form of damage. That's what I want to do. But that's not happening today. At least not right now. Okay, I want Subasa's passive. Well, simulacrum trait. Traits are important too. Subasa is going to basically give me 18% more damage. Oh, and you're probably wondering, how do I know this? The Awaken, right? Under Simulacra. And you can see traits. Like you like to be solo players. Actually makes sense for Crow. When Crow is not in the team, increased damage dealt by 10%, reduced damage received by 6%. Probably be good for balance too. It really fills in. When Crow enters combat, increased damage dealt by 12% for 12 seconds. I do want to make sure you should be playing the game the way you feel that you should be playing it. You need a comfort level. I mean, I'm gonna be having 42. I don't need more survivability. Relics. Oh, I'm gonna need something with fire. All right. I don't want to use a grenade. I'm tired of that grenade, man. Yeah, the grenade's too much. It's too much. I already have Huma that's gonna be taking a lot from me. What about the drone? Can I use the drone? What's the drone do? I don't even care. I'm just gonna have the drone there. I'm not trying to use that grenade with Huma and then still trying to use one. That's too much extra. Taken away from one. Of course, if you want to do that. Oh, what? Hold on. Get me out of here. Cause somehow I didn't put my alarm button back on. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm trolling y'all. It's 11:45 already? Lord have mercy. I am trolling. Nah, bro, you was trolling me. You really messaged me at 2 in the morning asking about how much sugar you're supposed to put in Kool-Aid. Gave me a good laugh though, I'm not gonna lie. That was funny. Like I saw it, I was like, oh, what's this important question? What's going on? You all right? Yeah, man. How much extra sugar y'all put in Kool-Aid? Are you serious? And it's funny because it's around the same time, like when I was 19, 20, I went to like New York to stay with a homie. And literally I get a message from like her dad, like, yeah, how much extra sugar? And I was like, what, bro, what you know, it's not late. He's like, oh, he's like, look, you can come over here and stay the night. I was like, I can't stay the night. My grandma will kill me if she knows I'm out. Like, I didn't have a curfew or anything, but, you know, she wanted to make sure I'm okay. So, you know, I looked at the house. At least I let her know. I was like, hey, look, I'm leaving out the house. I'm getting some stuff from the store. I've been asked to get some stuff. She's like, who you know out here? She was about to get on my case. She's like, you just got here. You've been here for a week. How you know people? You don't know people. Who calling you? I was over there. No, ran up out of there. But they almost got in trouble because something else happened. I didn't even know. I was like, oh, it's a bad setup. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't I say I couldn't use Frost?
Tulani 187 is now following.
Hey, I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing this evening? Wait, I can't dodge. I think it's odd that Michael Jordan didn't make a cameo appearance like Mike. Not at all. They ain't paying him enough. There's some solo content for you, Gwen. Now you'll have an easier level and you'll be able to do it. Look, you can get good in here. The reward isn't really like super rewarding in my opinion. Like you're able to buy more gear, of course, but I don't know. Ooh, final crit rate. Oh, let me get that. Increase shatter. Oh, I can do that. I'm already gonna have shatter. Combos grant hyper body. I already got hyper body. I'm just go with this. Increase shatter, increase final crit. Oh yeah, I want that crit. Reduce relic and skill cooldown? Maybe. I don't need that. I took all the damage though. That's crazy, isn't it? Okay, I was supposed to have Volt. I didn't do Volt. That was the whole reason why I changed it. If I'm gonna still use the Frost, I might as well just move Saki back. What am I doing? My bad, y'all. I'm out here trolling. Now, did y'all ever look up trolling in a thesaurus? You'll probably see my face by it. And if not, I have to recommend people to put my face by it because I'm just trolling. Oh, gosh. Yeah, those are about what's really going on, too, like. Because it's like, you know, it's just like LeBron not doing a dunk contest. I didn't see it worth it, you know? Where's the value? He did the last dance. Wait, hold on. Hold on, something was just strong. Why is it so strong right now? Okay, let me... Man, I was like 96 KCS just now. I'll take the 93. I gotta upgrade some matrices still. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. I got something that you gon' like. But yeah, what is this? It's just crystal dust, right? Like, I'm not gonna say, oh my gosh, it's a must-have all the time, but you know, it's not bad to do this. You like solo content. I'm just trying to think of solo content. Ooh. Where the big enemies at? I'm trolling again. Nothing? There's nothing? Oh, there goes one. Welcome back again. I'm just trying to get to a boss, so why does the game lack good male outfits? You know? That's a good question. I ain't got the answer. I don't have the answer. I wish I did. Cause I can't even, I don't even know the reason. I'm like, huh? Like, don't get me wrong. Like, it's not like the outfits on males look, quote, bad. It's just not good. You get what I'm saying? Wait, what am I doing? Cause it's like, okay, it's alright. Then you look at the females' outfits, you like, bro, what happened? Like, yo, like who's working on this? Like, I honestly, like, look, I'm not trying to hate on the males' outfits. Some of them look decent, but that's just it. It's just decent at best. Like, I like the one with the hat. That was decent. It wasn't great, but it was decent. But then, like, once you compare it to the female, it's like, yo, why? You know? Like, I was so, I don't get it. Like, the only reason I didn't switch to females because I prefer me always using a guy. I'm not sexist. It's just, like, if I get to choose the option between my character with male or female, I would just choose male. Plus, I got plenty of females to choose from. Maybe that's why? Lightning? Character's male? Yeah, you get so many females to choose from. I was like, I'll just choose the female then. I mean, I'll just choose the male. But then you get like, how many simulacrums are there that are female? I think it's like literally like 4 or 5 that are male. Well, we got the Yo-Yo guy, Tian Lang, Zero, King, and I don't know who else. Okay, Zero, right? King, Crow, oh, I missed Crow. Icarus, Tian Lang, and that's it. There's only 5 males. So at least, like, if I have, like, my character, now it's like 6. Now, how many females? I don't know. 3. Okay, 7, 10, 12, 15, 17, 19, 22, 24. So 24 to 5 is the female to male ratio. And in fact, if you include, like, you can make a male character, or just you make a female too, it'd be 25 to 6. Look, I'm not here to sound like rude or anything, but y'all don't find something wrong here? Look, I love me some females, all right? I love women. Can't get enough of women. But where my guys at? Where my fellas at? You know what I'm saying? That's all. Where they at though? So I need that ratio on, yo. You know, the crazy part is, it might be more females in the world than males. Like, I don't know. I'm not looking this up or anything. But, like, I have a tendency to find more females to talk with than guys to talk with. I'm like, yo, where my fellas at? Because I know the missus be like, yo, why the women you speaking to? Like, look. But at least when she came and visited me, she saw all guys she got to meet. Like, hey. Well, I have guy friends, you know? Because I'm not saying I dislike females. I don't want it to come out that way. But, like, I always had a I always was uncomfortable with females because it's like anything can happen at any point in time. And I'd be like, yo, where the guys at? You know, where the guys at? Like, it's like rare. Like the only girl that actually like could pass like a guy check for me was like my sister, because she really was one with the dudes. Said my girl kicked her out of my world. Like, I'm missing. She sees me talking with her and this and that. I'm like, yeah, I'm chilling with this person, chilling with these people. And she be looking at probably all the time like, yo, it's always a female around you. Like, as long as you're not accusing me of cheating, I'm cool. Say whatever you want, as long as you're not accusing me. In fact, even when me and Anna them played White Knight Chronicles, I always had the tendency to run the females. I'm like, yeah, I know there's a lot of guys in this game, but I always had a gravitational pull towards the females. I was like, yo, I'm trying to get some guys here. Man, I was kind of gripping onto him. I was like, yo, what we doing? Yo, we doing something? Yo, what we doing? Yo, I was always trying to be around them. I was like, because women can be crazy. And that's not me insulting women. It's just that's my experience. Cause it was this woman on the game. I won't mention the name, but she tripped at me. I was like, why did she trip at me? But supposedly she tripped a lot of people for no reason. I was like, good Lord. Like I know something was wrong when I was about to ask my homie. My homie had a woman. I was like, I'm about to ask her for advice on why this woman is tripping on me. It was annoying. I was like, yo, she always tripping. Always, if I see her, she always trips at me. I was like, yo, I cannot talk and she trips at me. I can talk and ask how her day is. She trips at me. If I trip at her, she trips at me. I'm like, bro, she trips no matter what, bro. Well, she always tripping. Like, I'm not gonna lie, Shell was like the breath of fresh air compared to it. I'm like, look, Shell, you wanna play a fighting game? You know, she wanna, sure. Long as I'm away from her, but I ain't never wanna say that out loud because I ain't wanna start no drama with the woman. Oh, gosh. Like, she didn't know she was a breath of fresh air. She had no idea. I'm like, yo, you wanna do it? Okay, cool. I'm like, this one woman is terrible to me. And I'm like, I can't even avoid her. Like, how do I not be on one of these games and she hits me with my PSN? I'm like, yo, I'm trying to dodge you. I'm dodging. I forgot the one other girl. She didn't trip, but she was funny. I forgot her name. She was of Latina descendant. Yo, she fell asleep in the game one time snoring. Yo, that's how. Yo, I really ran into a lot of women in that game. I don't get it. Oh, he said, no offense, but loads of girls tripping on games. They expect us to simp over them. And when you don't, they act nuts. No offense. Like, my missus don't trip like that at all. She was cool with it. Who else? I mean, well, I can't say Purple count because Purple just don't trip, period. She never tripping. I'm not gonna lie, she's never tripping. There you go, Lisette. Like, she didn't trip at all. Like, she was cool people, you know? I was like, oh, thank you. I was like, it's cool, you know? I had to like try to pick women. I was like, okay, she's not tripping. She's not tripping, you know? That's why I was always hanging around Evie. I'm like, yo, I gotta hang around Evie because this other woman be tripping. And then I didn't know she got the part 2 of the game and she tripped more on that. I'm like, yo, I thought I dodged her. Then she fell into my friends group. I'm like, oh gosh. I'm like, she's in my friends group. But I was like, I can't say, I don't want to say anything. I don't want to start trouble. So I would just slowly move myself away from my friends. I'm like, that's crazy. I really moved myself away from my friends because she's there. I never want to say a person's name. I won't say it on stream because again, I don't want to make it seem like I'm insulting her or anything. But that's how it felt. Like, then she'll try to be nice. I'm like, oh, you being nice today? Yo, I'm scared to say it, bro. I'm scared because she might pop up or something. Like, she would literally pop up. And then like she had a man. I'm like, oh, she got a boyfriend? Oh, I'll hang around the boyfriend. I'll be good if I hang around the boyfriend, right? No, then she'll trip on him and me. I'm like, bro, I'm out. See, like, you don't know who I'm talking about? Because she ain't trip on you. She only tripped on me. But let me show y'all my stats. Let y'all see the stats. These are my stats right now. They're gonna, my flame attacks will go up a little bit more. But these are my stats right now. But yeah, out of them, like, it was for real. Like, that's why at one point you noticed me, I was saying, yo, you want to play 2K? You didn't have too much interest in 2K, but I was like, bro, I don't feel like getting on White Chronicles because this girl gonna trip. She sound like my ex. She was always tripping. I hope she wasn't. Because then I'll be talking bad on your woman by accident. Well, your ex-woman. Because I don't like doing that. Because at first I was like, yo, I must be doing something wrong, right? And I was like, I always had a bad experience with women too, so I'm doing something wrong. Like, if I was going to ask questions, you know what you did. I know what I did. I don't know what I did. But don't get me wrong, I ended up having someone on the game too. Like, I thought I was getting real close with. She tripped. I was like, yo, it's something I did. I don't know what I did. But then, like, well, I'll say this guy's name because he was tripping for no reason. This guy, Diablo, he was tripping on me for no reason. I'm like, bro, what you tripping at? Always trying to yell at me. I was like, bro, I don't know who you think you talking to. I was like, boy, let me tell you something. What you're not gonna do is yell at me, because I'll show you. Okay, I will show you for the female puppy that you are. You better chill out. Like he would push my buttons. I would really stay quiet, trying to avoid it, you know. But then I was like, okay, I got a breaking point. I was like, plus, I'm not gonna fear guys, you know. Yes, the elevator was funny. Made him quit, bro. I was in tears, bro. The way you played it off though was hilarious. Cause I was like, bro, you gonna leave me? I was like, I'll just wait for you to get up the elevator. All right, you on the elevator now? Okay, I'm gonna just call it back up. I'm like, bro, you ain't get out the elevator? I'm like, so you're gonna push the button and I'm trying to get on? So like, me and Diablo are like arguing back and forth, right? Now I know what Annabelle was doing. I know what Anadem was doing. I knew what he was doing. He's like, I was like, I know he's gonna keep calling his elevator down. I'm gonna keep calling it up. We're gonna troll him. Like, we did it for like 2 minutes. Then the guy like quit the game. Bro, I was in tears. I was like, I didn't know a dude can get that mad. Like, once I heard him get triggered, I was like, oh, I'm gonna keep doing this now because you be tripping for no reason. Like, don't get me wrong, women trip sometimes, and that's not me trying to sound rude, but like, they openly, like, I had one woman openly tell me, look, I was tripping, my bad. Oh, that's cool. I'm not gonna lie. When it happened, I was like, yo, don't take this personal, but you got a pen 15 down below? It's like a pen 15. Because I was not used to it. I was not used to it. I had to secure the area. You know what I'm saying? How to secure the area on the female. Oh man, I had to make sure because like I said, I'm used to the tripping, right? So I'm like, okay, she's gonna trip. I don't know what to do about it. But then she's like, hey, we could talk about it. What? Talk? Like, you actually will speak English with me about the situation? Yeah, I had to get the pen 15. Yeah, some guy you don't even know. I guess it's scary a little bit. Not like, I don't have anything against them, but sometimes they be like, hey, woman. And then like, oh, okay, cool. It's fine. And then like my homie would trip at me like, yo, you said I was a girl. No, she said she was a girl. I said she said. But why didn't you tell me? I didn't know anything. I didn't care. I was like, look, bro, if you want to go jousting in the late nights, that's not my problem. He's like, I'm like, bro, I didn't know. I didn't know. What do you want me to tell you? I did not know. Well, you kept hitting on it. I said, yo, maybe you shouldn't hit on it. And you kept doing it. I said, okay, well, what am I supposed to do? Like, what am I supposed to do? If you keep making the advance, I'm telling you to chill out and you keep doing it. Bro, I just stopped. And then you went over there late night jousting. All right? You realize you whooped at a lance, then she whooped at a lance. What you mad at? You can have a battle to the death. I'm more of, a lancer and like to hit shields, but that's just me. I was told I love to be in the area of the conclave. They said, oh man, let me stop. I'm gonna get myself in trouble. Bro, imagine I work at the gym and I'm doing a gym induction, and when they came in, I'm thinking it's a guy. So I'm showing toilets, took him to the male toilet. He started bugging. What happened? Because you don't know nowadays. You don't know, you can't tell. You don't mean to be rude if it comes out that way. Say this 2023, how can you do this? Wrote big yo, that's an accident though. Like, I understand you was like, oh, you shouldn't be that. Like, I get that, but like you did not know. Because you don't know. It's okay to not know. Now, once you know, look, I don't know. So even when I know, I still don't know. That's why I just ask questions. Like, I have a friend who transitioned. I don't know. So I ask. I do not know. That's why I ask a lot of questions, because you're stepping on eggshells. Like, I've seen some hatred to them. I'm like, oh, I understand. So like, I gotta see what's going on. Gotta adapt to get understanding. Ooh, there's my honey bunny. Scared to ask questions though. So was I to an extent. I still am. Oh, I forgot to do what's it called. Like, I still am, but like, I even asked, like, yo, how do you have the conversation? Like, I feel like I said, like, I don't know. Like, I'm not quote asking about, what's down below. I don't ask that question because I feel like they're gonna be uncomfortable to speak on it. So I don't ask it. Because the last thing I want is someone asking me, hey, what size drawers you got, B? Hey, yo, you wearing drawers? You go commando? Like, bro, what you asking me these for? So I get it. So I'm not gonna ask those questions, but like, I don't know, like the pronoun thing, I was getting confused. I was all for, when it was like, oh, I want to go as he, she, they. I never heard anyone say it, but they want to go it. Like, I feel uncomfortable doing that, but okay, I tried. But when they said something else, I'm like, a what? A what? Wait, what? Now it was like, I had to start studying it. I'm like, look, with all due respect, I'm trying to respect your space, but what I don't want to do is start studying. I don't want to study. At least I'm being straightforward. Like, there's nothing else I can do. Like, no, I want to be addressed as this. So okay, I just did not address them. There's like, oh, how come you don't talk to me? Because I don't want to go through this. So instead of me arguing with you, I avoid you. I think that was a good idea. Yeah, it's like a Fenrir. And then like I watched something about like, there's a white guy that was like a black lesbian. I'm like, yo, we need to sit there and have a conversation and get to the bottom of this. Because this he said, she said is not good for the world. It's not good for the world. I openly state that it's not good. But like, those are like the real dummies. Like, I know trans people that are not dumb like that. Trans, non-binaries, gay, the LGBTQ community. Well, honestly, a lot of them I know, they don't even put themselves and they'd be like, no, I'm not a part of that. I'm like, wait. So I was like, hey, don't get mad. I have to ask, like, you're gay, so why would you not consider yourself that? And they were just bashing. I was like, okay, all right. And I apologize for putting them in that category. And then opening stage, like, what if I put you in as African American? You're not from Africa. You don't know anything about Africa. Good point. Really good point. Because I don't know anything about Africa. But people just assume, oh, you African American. I know nothing about Africa. Anyone that comes from Africa and they hear that, they go, oh, you think you African? Oh, no. I don't want no trauma. I don't want no troubles. I don't want no drama. Nope. They're like, you good? Yeah, I'm good. You ain't getting me in that. And they just laughed. Because they really taking offense. It's like, yo, I'm Nigerian. You're not from Africa. You're right. They're like, why'd you put African American down? There was no other option. You got to put other? Other? You want to put other? It's like, yes, put other, because you're not African. Okay. I will put other from now on. I was like, I don't want the smoke. The guy was like 6'2", 6'3", built like a bodybuilder. I was like, nah, I don't want this smoke. Nope. He was like, are you okay? I was like, nah, I'm scared. You out here punking me. I ain't about this. He was just laughing. I was like, bro, I'm not about this. Like, He's like, you could have did other, bro. Because then he was like, why didn't you put white? No, not white. He's like, why didn't you put Caucasian? I was like, do I look Caucasian? He was like, do you look African? Okay. I was like, but I'm dark skinned. He's like, so what's that mean? He's like, so what about being from Dominican? The Dominican, I'm like, oh, okay. It's like, what about the ones that are from Europe? Okay. I was like, you're not letting me out this, huh? I was like, look, I don't mean anything against it. This is what I was brought up on. He's like, well, start changing your ways. Yep, I'm changing my ways because you ain't gonna punk me. You're not punking me twice. But you gonna stand up to him? No, I'm gonna change my ways. I'm not getting beat up by that guy. What? That guy over here, he had to take his shoulders like off the counter and put them on each. No, I'm good. Nope. You got it. Nope. Stay out his way. Now, if you would have came up and said, "Oh, you got my pronoun wrong," I would have been scared I would have just ran the fastest I could and hope I could do it. That's what I'm like, oh, see, I don't do it. I ask questions now because I don't know. But then I didn't even know. Like, I had a friend who was my friend was female, but looked like a guy, right? And I'm like, okay. So I always thought, she was a dude, like a dude, like a male, right? And then she was just like hitting on me. I'm like, yo, what you doing? And I'm like, yo, why not have interest in this dude? Like, what's going on here? I'm like, I find him cute. What? I don't even roll that way, right? Then I was like, you know what? I just give in. I don't even care. Then I figured out he was a shit. I was like, oh my gosh. And she was like, what? I was like, none. I was like, if I tell you right now, it'll ruin the moment. I didn't want to ruin the moment. I made sure I got the hit before I let her know. And then she was getting mad. I was like, yo, if I give it to you good enough, you'll be good, right? She was cool. But I didn't mean in a disrespectful manner. Like, like no one else said anything else. Not like we went to school together. We hung out outside of school. I met up with, she lived in a different town. And like around, like around 12 to 16, anyone male can sound female, and anyone female can sound male. Heck, to this day, you can have a female like, hey, how you doing? What's your name? And you'll be like, yo, what? And you'll see guys, hello, I am Joe. Nice to meet you. Where are you from? And you'll go like, hey, yo, what's going on? And like, you'll be confused. And you'll be like, yo, trans? But no. You're like, no, I'm male. Like born male? Then he got up and wanted to fight. I said, oh, whoa, I'm not about to smoke. Just had a high-pitched voice. I didn't know. I was confused. How was I supposed to know? That's what I'm like, yo, it is what it is. So many Joes in London, see? And those Joes probably ready to throw down too. Oh yeah, she was female. But like, I couldn't tell. She always wore baggy sweats, a large hoodie. Like, how was I supposed? I'm not going under, her clothes. Like, why would I be going under her clothes? You mentioned, but that's a woman. Well, how was I supposed to know? We all sounded similar. I don't know. I mean, in the rude ways, I don't know. And I meant no disrespect or anything. I didn't know. Y'all have a high-pitched voice. Exactly, that's what I was saying. Call them girls tomboys. Yeah, but then when the guys doing that, what are they? Sonia girls? You know, like I don't know. Cause the guy was like, yo, just because I dress like this don't mean I'm gay. Like, huh? I was like, what? I was like, well, look, I want to apologize. I was brought up different. I'm from the hood. Like, I'm not used to seeing these things. So, like, I don't know. But I don't know. Like, I'm openly stating it, but like when I didn't know beforehand, it was like, oh, you should know. Ooh, whoops. Whoop, he fell. Oh, you got a buff down there? Come on. Ooh, got it. But like, I don't see how you're supposed to know. And it's like, you're supposed to know, but if you don't know, it's a problem, right? But then like, if they don't know something about you, they're like, oh, well, how am I supposed to know? That's the question I'm asking. I'm trying to get answers. I was like, how are we asking the same questions? You said I'm supposed to know. But then if I say you're supposed to know, you say how? Like, yeah, that's my question, how? And like, they can't answer my question when they get offended. I'm like, yo, this is annoying. I was like, that's why when someone says, oh, I don't really ask, like, I get it. And then so much confusion because when you ask, it's a problem. And I don't get why it's a problem for asking for information. Of course, there's a right. I mean, I don't even know if there's a right way or a wrong way. You know, that's why I be nervous. Like I said, I had a friend. I didn't understand something. They always allow me to ask them. I was like, I'm really happy that you allow me to ask you these questions. You know, because I don't know, and I don't want to step on toes. And I literally only had like 2 people I can ask. So I was like, ooh, lucky me. Man. I don't even like this thing anymore. This wormhole. I mean, I guess you get the what's it called, but man, I don't even know if it's worth it anymore. Is this worth it? Like if I get over 500 a week? Oh. Yo, why does this thing have so much health? Hello? Female puppies? Yeah. But like, at least the one thing I did like though is I had a go-to female friend I could talk to. Growing up, because I was like, yo, I do not understand these things. I don't understand women. And she used to be like my bad cop. So I used to be like real safe with her. But then like, you know, vice versa, when it was a guy, I was like, no, I'll be the heavy lifting. And like, I don't know, her ex came at me crazy. I'm like, yo, who is this? And then like he made a step at me. I was like, oh, that's what we doing? And then he realized, yo, that's a whole lot of man. Clear that wormhole with the normal. Wait, what? I didn't do the last one though, because it has like random elements and stuff like that. I was like, I don't want to do that. Because supposedly it gets harder. You can't do damage with certain elements. I'm like, that's a lot of work. But no, shout out to the women like Crystal, because man, when you be like, yo, we can actually sit down and talk about it. Like, you actually speak English about problems? Whoa, not used to this. Because I'm used to me trying to talk and then like, me talking, then there's no response. Me talking, no, I'm wrong. Wrong? How am I wrong about something that I'm going through? I'm like, well, okay, cool. I just don't communicate because I'm like, I feel like anything I'm going to say from here on out don't matter. You know, it's not important. So it's like, I'll just leave it the way it is. It's cool. Wait, why my timer going higher up? I hate the fact that it's foggy. Maybe it's not foggy and I'm just seeing it as foggy. Ooh, there go an enemy. Oh! Sweet baby Jesus, as my cousin would say. Yes, talking is good. But like when you get used to like when you talk, you don't really get the response. You're like, yo, do I even talk anymore? Like, I don't really want to talk because like if I talk and I'm not getting the response and you keep trying, it's like, yeah, I don't even want to do it anymore. Like I kind of had that happen to me a lot in school. Be like, okay, try to get understanding. You know what I'm saying? I get in trouble for things like, yo, now I don't even want to talk. Then it's like, oh, now you can talk. Like, no, I don't want to now. I tried. I tried. Like I tried talking. You didn't want to talk. Okay, now I don't want to talk. And it's like, I'm in the wrong. Say, hey, I really don't want to talk to me. It's like, huh? I was trying to talk. No point to get into an argument. No point in yelling. At least I don't think so. If someone else feel like they got a need to yell because of that, y'all let me know. But that's the purpose. If you're yelling, that means you have a lot more emotion than the other person. If y'all both yelling, that means no one's listening. And if a woman's yelling at me or a guy's yelling at me, I already know. Look, I can't understand you when you yell. Like about who yelled at me, I was like, yo, you're yelling at me. I can't understand what you're saying. And I'm just getting annoyed at the fact you're yelling at me. It's like you're trying to talk down on me. So I'm not listening. Like, and I just got so used to that. Like even my dad never yelled at me. Like he used a stern voice, he wouldn't yell. And he understood like I was hearing him well. I'm not gonna lie, my mom would yell at me, I'd be like, I can't understand her. I would be ignoring her naturally without even thinking about it. Cause it's yelling. I can't understand the yelling. Like my aunt would yell, I'd naturally be ignoring cause like I can't understand it. It's giving me a headache. So like don't listen. It's a natural tune out. Like I was getting yelled at by a teacher in school once, tuned her out. It wasn't like, I was trying to do it on purpose, but that's just what I naturally do. He actually asked me, hey, why I feel you always trying to not listen to me? I was like, oh no, I listen. It's just when you're yelling, I can't understand. So I feel like at that point, there's no point in me trying to listen. I was like, but I'll if you talk to me, I'll listen. If I'm in the wrong, I'm more than understanding. Shout out to Miss Piedra. Well, she didn't yell at me though. Miss Piedra was a great teacher. I got in trouble. She gave me detention, and she would talk things out with me. But then there wasn't really much talking needed either. There was not much talking needed. I knew I was in trouble. I knew what I did. I'd explain to her what I did wrong. She's like, oh, okay. She was like, kind of mature for your age. I'm like, no, I'm just, I'm very immature. The only reason I appear mature is because I'm used to this. This is what I was brought up on. So it's not a maturity thing. It's a knowledge thing. The one who I don't all of them is just a Hercules. Yeah, at one point I'll think about doing it. I just haven't done it. Cause I don't see the purpose of it. Cause like if I had like an altered character, maybe I would. Maybe that's what I should have done. I should have got like all the altered characters like A0. But like I don't want to do it now. I don't want to do it. Alright, I just want to wait for altered fortitude, have an element for all my fortitudes, and then from there, I'll start looking into maybe like a element I like, so I can, when I play with other players and I have to play like, as attack, I'll choose it. I'm probably trying to be like either flame or physical. Because most people want to be like Volt and, Frost, so I'm trying to choose the element most people aren't using. So like whenever I'm in a group event, I have versatility that others won't have. Yeah, I think Volt is great. I think Volt is probably arguably the best attack right now, in my honest opinion. The fact, the amount of damage you can do, the resets you have, the survivability, I just think is great. I mean, don't get me wrong, Frost has survivability, but I feel like Volt has more crowd control to like interrupt, to reset enemies, and to live. And right now, how Fenrir is able to ignore resistance, I think it's beastly. That's not me saying Frost is bad. If anyone's here as a Frost man, I'm not saying it's bad. But right now, you can't even play, you can only play like Volt and Physical as Benediction, but no one's really trying to go into Volt for Benediction because they know the only other characters you get is, what is it, Nemesis and Pepper? You really want to use Pepper? No, okay, understand that. Right, Saki, I rock that to you. Oh yeah. I like that. Cause I have Saki. I didn't get Fenrir. But yeah, I only have like 2 limited characters right now. Like I went more into like my matrices. So yes, there's things I cannot do, right? But the things I can do, I'm very versatile in. Like if I had to play attack right now, I could do it. Will it be World's Greatest? Of course not. I went most into my Fortitude. Wanted to play Benedict, could I do it? Yeah, of course. And I love it. Frost plays out with meh. Was it boring? Because the only person I used for Frost was Meryl, Coco, Saki, and Tsubasa. Those are the only ones I use. Because I don't play attack. I play, well, I'm starting to now. What was it? I forgot what I was just saying. Gosh, I hate my memory. But yeah, because I play Fortitude, and the only Fortitudes right now is Flame and Frost, that's really what I just kind of am meaning by nature, but I'm really just a Fortitude man. And I love it. Wouldn't change it at all. Whenever I need content done, I know I'm just about always available, and I have something I can offer that no one else can offer. Like I think there's more benedictions in the game than there are Fortitudes. And when I can live like this, and I barely take damage, like people like that. Like my missus loved the fact, she goes like, oh, I don't have to worry about taking damage as much. Like, nope, long as nothing's body. Whether me, Volt just feels aggressive and fun. I feel you on that. Cause I think Xiaoling is like a risk reward character. I don't know about exactly how his numbers work. But Fenrir seems like a fun playstyle. Again, it seems I have not used the, no, in fact, I did use the character, I'm sorry. And I was on the ball when I had, who was I using? It was Fenrir, Tsubasa, and Saki. Because it's mainly Frost by putting like Volt gear on to test out. I'm not gonna lie. The reset I had was nutty. But I feel like Fenrir's skill came up often. Tsubasa's skill came up often. And Saki's was up often enough. Oh, this is crazy. I was like, yo, if I actually wanted to do this, I could and just say, you know, screw Lon. Obviously I didn't do that. And I don't regret it. Because like even now, like there's some DPS, like I'm able to out damage. Like, do I want to do that? No. Like I don't want to do that. And it's crazy when you can see, hey, you was able to out damage a DPS. Like, yeah, I was able to. So I can out damage a DPS, right? And I still have roughly around 10k resist. Like, wait, how are you out damaging people if you were focusing way more into resistance? Matrices. The rainbow I mentioned before is even worse. It's constant skill spam. Yeah. Oh yeah, with Lin, yes. I know it has to be. Because you can get the resets from both areas, which is crazy. Like, I don't even know if I landed the auto attack when I was playing. So like, I couldn't even imagine. It's like, yo, I just press skills. That's all I do. I just press skills. But you don't do anything else? Nope, I just press skills. Push all the buttons till the enemy's dead. I was like, this is crazy. And I forgot who it was. Oh, they need to nerf this. No. We complained saying characters were getting nerfed too much. Now Volt finally has a character, because no offense, right? Bayuki got skipped on. So before 2.0, your only limited character was Nemesis. And I'm not saying anything bad on Nemesis, but that's not attack. That's not DPS. Yes, you can do DPS, but not meant for it. That is an aggressive support. Cool. Right? Then when 2.0 was out, Tian Lang. He was killing himself, but had nothing to really keep himself alive with. So I'm like, okay. So when Fenrir came, I was like, finally, thank you. Look, I don't even play attack. I don't play attack, and I'm not playing Volt. So you cannot say I played any favoritism just now. I was like, thank you. Oh my goodness. Just like Flame right now. Oh, Flame needed Lon, so now everyone can do damage. I'm like, oh, okay, so Flame can do damage. Great. Like, oh my god, it's not fair. Yo, I'm like, who's saying this? I'm like, it's a Frost main saying this? I'm like, bro, didn't we call the game Tower of Frost? Come on now. Like, we was goofing around saying, oh yeah, if you want to do more damage, just be Frost. If you want to do more damage, be Frost. So when Flame got a character that can boost damage, and Volt got it, thank you. Does physical do it? Look, I don't know. I don't know too much about physical. But I know when it comes to physical benediction, yo, it can hit like a truck and be able to heal. I'm like, yo. But as far as attack, I didn't hear too much from Umi. Hopefully Janono changes that. I don't know if Janono changes that. I just realized it is 12:30. Oh my lord, we've been here talking too much. There's people crying because new OP characters out and they don't have it. And it's like, yo, they could have saved it. They could have got it. Right? If someone says, oh, you don't understand because you don't have the older character. Like, you don't know what it's like to use the older characters because you're using the newer one. And my response is, what old characters? What old characters? What are you talking about? Yeah, like that's what I say. Like, what old characters? No old characters I had. Like, what are you gonna say? Oh, because I was using Saki? Oh, my fault. Huma was gonna be OP for me because that was my main weapon, right? Oh man, you got to use Huma. Huma's so OP. Oh, you had 0 A5. What am I doing with this? Seriously, what am I doing with Huma and Mero trying to play 42? You know how hard it was a whole aggro? Like, and everyone saying it was bad when I was able to hold aggro, like even against Wales, like I could, but it was rough. They would take it and I try to take it back, and they take it and I try to take it back. When Saki came out, I was like, oh, I can actually hold aggro now. I can do some damage. I can debuff enemies so Frost players do more damage. When Long came out, I was like, oh, I can make everyone do more damage. That's what I was looking for. That's more my speed. But I was able to hit like a truck. Oh, okay. That's what I like to see. But hey, let me actually, yeah, people still talk smack. And I'm so happy of the change up. I'm so happy with the change up. But yeah, let me actually call it here. I would raid, but it's late. I don't really want to stay there too long. You know, no, let me raid. Let me raid. I don't want to raid. Should I raid? I don't know. I don't want to raid. I like bruh though. I like bruh. Bro, I'm gonna tell you this, right? It sounds good, but then the question is, would you be willing to risk the Fenrir for long? That's the question that has to pop up in your mind. Cause that's why yeah, you have a good night. You take care. Yeah, chat, we're at the end of the stream. It is going on 1 o'clock. You know, I want to rest and relax. I think bro is doing Origins of War. Exactly. Heck no. I don't blame you. Wouldn't have done that either. So happy for Fenrir users, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so happy for Fenrir users. For Volt users. Just like now we just gotta make sure physical for attack and feel more comfortable. Like, I still think it's good, but maybe I'm missing something. I think they're fine. They debuff, they're able to attack. But then again, other roles do that too. They want to see a damage spike. I'm not mad at it. But yeah, y'all, we're going to be rating, bro. I probably won't stay there too long. I just want to show some love and support and let people know, hey, this channel exists. Because he's cool peoples. He's cool peoples. But yeah, y'all take care. Y'all be easy. Catch you on the next stream. Good night, everybody.